What's up, guys? Happy Sunday, Monday. Hello. How are you guys doing? What's up, Suki? What's up, First? What's up, Senny? What's up, Moo? What's up, Fox? Mr. Gray Fox? Chris has arrived twice this week. What the heck? Shadow and Chaos Sway. Hello. Trollus. Hello. And Escape and Graphite. Hello, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. ZDPS or handsome ZDPS. I don't think either of those are correct. And yo, what's up, Mito? How's it going? Star Warframe is a new player. Damn. Warframe is a good game. It is a very good game indeed. We are back on leveling this character. We are currently level 78. I'm going to get it to level 82, I think, is the plan. And then after that, I will probably buy some gear for this character. Because we are still using some jank-ass random gear that I bought the other day to level this character up. And yeah, we need to level it up. So yeah. I'm going to join the Lol Rabbit Private League. I don't know, honestly. Because, like, I'm going to be honest, right? I just don't really see the point of private leagues that much. Like, it's like a trade league, but like there's like not many people playing to trade with, I guess. Like I don't really understand the appeal of private leagues. Other than like an economy reset, which I don't think the economy is in as much of a shamble as like people say it is. I'm intrigued about this build. You also have Devil. Like, I don't think the economy is in as bad of a place as people put it. It's playing with cool people, but I mean, I'm playing with them now, technically. But I've never actually played with them. What is the like, I guess, I don't know, difference between now in this league right now with them versus in the private league with them? Like, it's not like I play with them now. What would the private league really do? Oh, it got nerfed and streamers are going crazy? Yeah, I saw it got nerfed. Why are streamers going crazy? It was a busy day of hotfixes indeed. Indeed-a-rooski. I have a build sheet? Not yet, because I haven't really, like, fully formulated this build yet to a point where I'm, like, happy with it. Like, I'm still very early days with this build, so there's not really much to go off of right now. I have not min-maxed anything. I have not really, like, we are just in the let's get this character leveled up phase, and then soon I will build it. I have some ideas about how to build it, but nothing is really, like, tested. What's up, MacGyver? Level up to 90 among fuck melee characters. Because it's going to take crazy long to get crystals now. I mean, it's just back to how it was before, right? I guess now you can't do tier 1 maps, right? Before you could do tier 1 maps, but now you can't even do tier 1 maps. I guess you're just going to have to do Grand Project, which honestly is fine. I think Grand Project is still pretty fast. It's going to cost money. You know, Grand Project prices are probably skyrocketing, but yeah. Every single hit stuns you and burns you? Ooh, something hit me there and it hurt a lot. Oh, ouch. This bit looks cool. I see the Titan merge of it. Couldn't tell much of a difference though. Well, the difference is I don't even have my ascendancy yet. That would make the AoE bigger. The difference is right now we have not even started scaling AoE really. But also, I don't know if the Whirling Assault is like gonna be. This is gonna be part of it. Let me carry trials. Why did I choose Abyssal Lich instead of Lich? Because Abyssal Lich gets the AoE scaling. Whereas regular Lich does not. Where the heck is this guy? But yeah, it's coming along. We're still leveling it up. It's still very early days. We are, right now, trying to get to, like I said, level 82. That way we can convert over to crit. And then we can start actually, like, you know, getting our ascendancy up. That way we can actually start scaling our spirit. And then, as a result, start scaling our AoE. Because right now, nothing is scaled. Absolutely nothing. What the heck? How the heck did that not do shite? What is the weapon MTX? I currently have the Stormborn weapon skin with the Astral weapon effect. Did they fix the Holden tech? They did. They did. If you haven't learned anything from Abyssal streams, he doesn't take free handies, unfortunately. He stole my 10 divs 2 leagues ago. I mean, like I said, I've said this before. I'll say it again. You know, if you offer me something, I will, like, and you're insistent on it, I'll take it, but I'll put it into a separate tab called the emergency fund, and I won't use it unless it's for like content, or it's like an emergency. Let's see here. Where are we going now? And this isn't anything permanent. It's just like, I just want to slot the points somewhere. Maybe we'll do ban on kill. Something like that. Emergency goes buying a Temporalis doesn't fit. I'm probably not going to do a Temporalis build. The thing is, like, Temporalis is way too expensive. I don't make builds that are, like, mirror tier. At the most, I'll do, like, hundreds of divs, but not mirror tier. I don't do mirror builds. I was about to give you a mirror, but not if you won't use it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure you're not serious about that, but even if you were, it's fine. I don't need the mirror. Let's see here. Wonder if, like, this is, like, useful. $10 a mirror now, no one's running Sekimas. I mean, that's probably why it's so expensive, right? But also, Sekimas is, like, at the end of the day, still a very, like, I don't know how to say it. It's just very, very. Nobody wants. It's like the chance of getting a last flame and then all is like such a low chance. You only doing it at 300? Yeah, that's like, you know, before it went up. Desperate Alliance is less than 1 div. Yeah, that's crazy. You love Sekimas. Well, you're definitely one of the few. Very low incentive to run Sekimas. I feel like ATDs are still worth a lot though. Like I'm gonna need an ATD for this build, right? We're gonna need a Against the Darkness, and we're gonna need at least Spirit Notable. Right? We're gonna need 12, and that's 53 on its own. And then now if we add extra damage, like gain extra damage, right? Gain notable. Notable gain extra, right? Oh my god, 185! Holy! That is expensive as hell. It's like, you know, you can still hit goddamn jackpots like this. How do I copy those fast? I mean, it just had those. Like if you click it, it stays here. So I just typed in notable gain extra and then I just clicked on all of them. Hoping for the third trial is good. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep paying people to trade for ascendancies. Like I think this was like 85 div last week. I should have bought this one. It was cheaper. Now I have to go with just like a regular one with like nothing else on it, which kind of sucks. GG patched Holton? Yep. GG patched Holton. So yeah, we'll have to see what we do there. But okay, we are at level 83 right now, which means we should probably start transitioning our build into our endgame version of this build. All right, so let's take a look at our tree and see what we can do about the tree to like do something for level 83 that makes sense, right? So like we definitely take off of there. The question is, do we still keep down here? And I'm not, like, I definitely want to get over there. And we're going to get over here too, but I don't know if we stay over here at all. So it's like, I think what we do, right, is we go this way. And then we're going to definitely go up here and then start heading towards these quarterstaff nodes, I think. And following progress, we share your gem setup. I would not follow my current progress. I'll post my progress like when I end up figuring out how to actually build this character. But right now, I would definitely not be following this progress. Actually, maybe what we do is we go like this way, right? We go through the top like this. Like that, and then not take these. Well, we do need to take these ones over here, though. At least that. Yeah, I don't know if we go. Because, like, before, this is what we were kind of envisioning, even though, like, this is definitely not, like, how it should be. This is definitely not very min-maxy. Like, the question is, like, is it even worth it to grab this 4% spirit node over here? I just don't think it is. It's not enough spirit. I really appreciate not abusing the whole thing. So I knew you were one of the few streamers that didn't lose their integrity and morals. I mean, I just don't care about it enough. Like, who cares if I'm getting a couple dibs? It doesn't make a difference to me. Like, divs in this game never mattered to me that much to where I'm like, it's not even like about like, at the end of the day, like, sure, it's about like not exploiting or whatever. But like, I think a bigger part of it is just like it's boring. It doesn't make any sense to do it. Let's see here. So this is what's up, Zway? A 2k defense. I don't kill small mobs in one shot. What's wrong with Bug this season? I mean, maybe your DPS is just because you have high attack speed. If he wasn't a streamer, be doing it? No, I don't care about it enough. I just don't care about it enough. It's only about the foes that you make along the way. The foes that you make along the way? You mean friends? Yeah, we definitely should be going something like this, I think. Definitely, I don't think we visit down here. This doesn't make sense to visit. And if we're going up this way, then we might as well do that. And I guess we just don't allocate this stuff. So we're going full... okay... do something like that. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to grab this AoE node over here, to be honest. And like these ones too, just like increase the AoE that we're doing. Delete monk. What level's your monk? Like, what about power ball? Is there any way to get tankier? I mean, what's your gear looking like? Does elemental weakness work with inverted? No. So if you have elemental weakness and you're running Rakiatas, that reduces your damage. You don't want to have elemental weakness. What other energy shield nodes can I get that's easy along the way? Maybe something like that. So crit multi is about 524. Crit chance is 31. We definitely need more critical hit chance. Oh, we were going to go the blind nodes. That's right. And then we got to make the configuration enemies are blinded. Yes. But the question is, how are we going to get blind? If we want to get blind, we have to go down here to grab blinding strike. The control meta. Let's see. Got a question. Let's see. Or the control meta versus the gem that shows various ones on the mobilytics. I can only find the negative all res one. Was the other one with other different explicits? That's all it is. What other explicits were on there that you were looking at? Okay, so I think maybe what we do here, right? We're going to use Moriah Invictus, right? And we're gonna do Spirit. And then I guess we do global we do oh man, all resistances. Though that's the expensive one though. I don't know. We'll see if we can get that. And then we'll get global defenses. What do we even get in here? That's like a socketed. Armor per spirit. Armor, energy shield, evasion. I'm guessing that I'm probably gonna get like all res into this. Or you do like chaos resistance. Hmm. Either that or we go this. I'm hoping that it won't be too low on like energy shield, this character. It might be. We'll see. I doubt anybody even takes like does this like all iron runes like that. That just seems like dumb. Energy shield is 2.17k. And then oh actually you know what? No, we go maximum life is what we do. Cause like we're gonna use what is it called? We're gonna use a at Ziri's disdain. Right? We're gonna use at Ziri's disdain. Minion reservation efficiency. And then we're gonna do yeah, we're gonna do minion reservation efficiency on this. Add to build. So now we have 3.814 energy shield. And then for our Moriah, we're going to add maximum life. 3% increase maximum life. Does this increase our energy shield more? Let's see. It goes for 3 point... No, it does not. Interesting. Okay, so... All attributes with max life of the other. I was curious how spiritualization can't have all activated without 50 spirit, but on my chest, it's got... Like, can't have all activated without 50 spirit, but on my chest, but the guide says not needed. So you don't need Herald of Plague. It's not necessary. I didn't spend 190 dim on amulet. Gives me 1.1k ES more than I have right now. I mean, if you're mid maxing stuff, you know, stuff is gonna be expensive. Someone else is doing Abyssal Lich currently doing this with Wyvern Flame Breath. Oh, you know what? So there. Speaking of Flame Breath, right? I don't know if anybody watched Captain Lance's build video today. This thing, I'm like, I kind of wish that I had built a what is it called? I kind of wish that I'd known about this tech. Because this would have been insane for Wyvern. Like, look how fast he's moving. So what this is a tech where you reflect chill back onto yourself, right? And it reverses the effect of chill. So chill lowers your action speed. It's not skill speed, it's not attack speed, it's action speed. So literally everything will get buffed. Not only is your attack speed getting buffed, not only is your movement speed getting buffed, not only is your everything down to like opening up a portal. Like if you see him open up a portal, right? I think I don't remember where he does it, but like he is zooming, doing the autobar with temporalis gas. Like look at how fast he opens that portal, dude. See, like he's zooming, and like this would have been gone crazy on the flame breath stuff. And I think he's doing it on Stormweaver, so he gets double the effect. Because I think Stormweaver can double the magnitude of chill on yourself, right? You can get double chill on Stormweaver. Let's see. See, target can be afflicted by 2 of your chills at the same time, right? So it's like, this would have been insane for Wyvern. Now, we would have to play Wyvern on, what is it called? Stormweaver to get this level of effect, right? But still, you could probably make it work. I'm sure we could make it work. You see how he's doing that? Basically how he's doing it, right, is that he has a chest armor right here, the Sierran Inheritance, which makes it so that, let's see here, the effect of chill on you is reversed. So basically that means that chill normally lowers your action speed. So if you reverse it, it increases your action speed. Normally it lowers it by 35%. So if you double it, it increases. Like if you're playing Stormweaver and it's reversed, it increases it by 70%. All damage taken from hits is contributed to magnitude of chill, whatever, right? Okay. And then now, on top of that, he has these gloves that he has used the Volborn stuff on to make it so elemental ailments other than freeze are reflected back at you. So if you freeze the enemy, right, it will reflect that back to you. And that's fine because you have effective chill being reflected to you. But then now you have ignited for 6 seconds. You can, yeah. So, but you're also igniting as flame breath, right? But the thing is, with ignite, it's fine because you can take this node right here, reduce magnitude of ignite by 50%, and then also these nodes right here, reduce magnitude of ignite on you 40%, reduce magnitude of ignite on you 15%, and you're just immune to ignite damage. So you can, and you can also even take this to increase your like armor while ignited, right? So it's like a double synergy right there. Abyssal Lich sounds good to make, so I can copy it. I have Abyssal Lich or break my build, ran out of currency. Well, this one isn't on an Abyssal Lich. This is on a Stormweaver. You want Stormweaver to get the 70% increased action speed. But the thing is, right, it is a very, you get rid of your chest armor, right? Because the chest armor is, it only gives you 88 evasion rating and 44 energy shield. And then you have to get rid of your gloves too. I mean, gloves aren't as big of an issue, but the chest armor was where a lot of your survivability comes from. You will have to be playing without that, which is a little bit tough. Joseph Had. So it's like, it's fast, but you're probably going to be paper thin. So it's like you have to find other ways to like make up for that. Like if you look at his life, he's got 947 life with a 0 at yes. So you have to find a way to kind of like work with that. But like if you find a way to work with that, it seems pretty dang insane. Are there any other Abyssal classes this league? No, it's just Abyssal Lich. That is the only Abyssal class this league. Okay. So we need to upgrade our equipment right now. Because our equipment right now is not amazing. We need to get of course, we need to get an Atziri's Disdain to start off with, right? I would love to get. Actually, what can we get on the Volborn effects on Atziri's Disdain? Atziri's Disdain, right? So we can get damage taken from mana, increased maximum life, damage taken recouped as mana. So if we could get an increased maximum life roll on this Atziri's Disdain, that would be kind of pog, but I feel like that's probably expensive. Increased maximum life. Is there a filter that we could do? Cultivated vol unique? Is that what it is? Yeah, 6%. Oh wow, that's not that expensive. Wait a second. Well, I mean, if we get the rolls, right? We need the rolls, increase maximum life, maybe up to 9%, and then this is going to be if can we get 15? Or actually it doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Oh wait, it rolled out the other one. It rolled out the one the good line. It rolled out the good line. Is that the only line that can get rolled out? Gain maximum life as maximum energy shield. Gain energy shield maximum life. Huh. So it always takes that line out. Huh. So it is impossible to have these two. Oh, wait. Okay. There it is. Gain 12% maximum life as maximum energy shield. Maximum life 9%. Okay. Let's go 15, 9. One div. That's actually. Well, that's not a double liner, right? 15, 9. That is not bad. And if we get a 14, 9, that is only 2 divs. Well, that one doesn't have any. I mean, 15, 10. How much is that? 12 div. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. You got rid of rarity, but I mean, is that terrible? I don't think that's that bad. But I mean, this one's only 1% less. It has rarity, almost max, and this one. I think that this might be the better one to buy. 6 div. I'll buy this one. All right, 6 div. That's a pretty good Volborn for this character. Okay, cool. So we got that. Now we also need a chest armor that gives us maximum life and energy shield as well. So if we can get a, well, actually, well, we're going to use a warriors, right? Is global defenses going to be better, or is life going to be better there? I'm assuming global defenses is still better, right? But I don't know. Let's copy this add series sustain that we have bought, and then let's put it into here, right? We're going to +1 this, and it is going to have what is it called? Minion reservation efficiency. Okay, so we're going to use this one right here. Oh, it can't have the 9% maximum life. Is it that it's not? Oh, it's no, it's supported. It's supported. Okay. We're going to delete unused. For some reason, this does not. Yo, what's up, Wriggles? What's good? We're theory crafting the build right now, basically, for like, well, not theory crafting, but like we're trying to put the gear together. We're trying to put the gear together right now. So if I go warriors, is global defense gonna be better than life? I'm assuming so. Life we get, yeah, global defenses we still get more bang for the buck. So the amount of energy shield that we're getting right now is really not that high. Like in reality, how much energy shield can we get on our boots while still maintaining a good amount of movement speed? I mean, if we use Bones of Uller, that's like even worse situation. I was thinking about like at some point maybe trying out Bones of Uller, but like as it stands, I don't know if we're gonna have enough energy shield. I mean, we could get an Ami, right? We can get an omelet. That is going to be. Let's just craft an item, right? It's gonna be an omelet, whatever. Create. Prefix is going to be energy shield, maximum energy shield, and then global defenses, right? Wait, why does it not have the global defenses? Spell damage. Is it global defense a prefix or is it a suffix? Don't think it's a suffix. It isn't. I think I found my favorite gem combo in the game: Mana Flare, Thunderstorm, Shock Induction, Electromagnetism, Acquire, Running, Mana Flare, Bone Shrapnel of Plants, PPP like crazy with Trample Toe on top of that. God damn. Wait, why is global defenses not a line? It definitely is, though, right? I'm not crazy. That's definitely a thing. Oh, pop like crazy, yeah. Because like you definitely get that off of an essence. A perfect essence. Global defense, right? This one. Increased global defenses. 20 to 30% on the omelet. You could definitely get that. Good morning. What am I doing? I'm trying to see how much what is it called? How much I can push this build in terms of like survivability. Like I want to make sure that this build is going to be survivable enough to be able to like, you know, work out. I want to see how much ES we can actually build on this character. 4.1k ES with that now. Okay. Now we're going to add gloves, right? In reality, oh man, if we get like flats on our gloves though, we can't really do much ES or life. I'm actually surprised how good at surviving my shaman is. Oh, are you doing like LE conversion on your shaman? Boots. Energy shield, right? Sekima sandals. We're gonna do energy shield. Energy shield. We're gonna do percents increased energy shield. Maximum energy shield, right? And let's say our boots are gonna be like 300 something energy shield, right? This is going to be 6k ES. I mean, I think we're fine, honestly. I think it's gonna be fine. I think we'll definitely be able to get this character to be like a relatively, like, not like super tanky character, but it's going to be good enough. Like 6k energy shield, we're getting to that territory where it's all right. And we haven't even filled out other things, right? And we're going to run Leech on our belt. We're going to run Leech on our belt. So we're going to run like, how much is like, whatever the thing is called? The leash, not Crow's leash, Soul Tether. Soul Tether. Armor yes with the Ellie conversion. Last time that was 3 days ago. Yeah, I think Carnarius is also running something similar to that. And he's doing like 80% conversion and he's super tanky. Hold up. We are going to do... Well, no, you're not going to do that. We are going to go search for this. And then we're going to do lose maximum energy shield per second with Vol cultivated, right? Okay. So this is fine as well. We can actually use this. Like we can actually use this effect. And it's completely fine for us. Because like we don't need, like we don't care about losing life as a Lich. Like this does nothing to us. So we can just get one for like literally the cheapest ass. Like that's crazy because we are playing Abyssal Lich or a Lich. This we don't have to worry about this. Life regen applies to ES. I mean, that's not as important, honestly. We can like choose to min-max it, right? We can choose to min-max it, but I don't think we need it. I'm gonna be honest. Like we could try life regen energy shield, right? This is probably gonna be expensive, right? I mean, we can afford it. Let's be real. We can afford this, okay? We can afford this. So it's not that expensive at all, which is like the crazy thing. I thought this would be like way more expensive. Apparently it's pretty cheap. Though these are all 1 charm slotters. How much is a 2 charm slot? 8 divines. That's not bad at all. Honestly, that's not bad at all. Leech faster is about 20 div. I mean, that's not bad either. I could afford that for sure. But whoops. Leech faster. Is that it? No. Leech slower, leech slower, leech slower. 10? Is that it? Yes, that is. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. I mean we can honestly afford one of these. We could definitely afford one of these. I'm gonna open it up on the website. That way we just save it for later, so that we don't have to pull it all up again. Eight div item is cheap at the moment. I mean, with the economy where it is right now, it's definitely cheap. Life regen, leech. I don't need both. I don't need both. You don't need life regen and leech faster. You only need one of the two. How are you on obtaining one of these soul tethers in SSF? Well, you run temple, get the Vol cultivation orbs, and then just roll the dice. Is increased elemental damage in weapon better than flat damage? In most cases, no, because increased elemental damage does not scale your damage as extra element. If you're running a lot of that in your build, that does not increase that portion. Cheap, I got 10 div to my name. But the thing is, you don't need this, right? You don't need it. You only need the one that's 15 exalts. Like, you don't need this. This is just a luxury. As an Abyssal Lich, you could buy the one that's 15 exalt and you're fine. Getting the belt enough times to hit the corrupt? I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? What is the base on this? Long belt? Yeah, you just chance it. How to generate charge or charge staff? I mean, we could do like a cast on whatever setup with you know, with profane ritual if we wanted to, but I'm probably not gonna run charge. I'm probably not gonna run what is it called? Charge staff on this build, is my guess. How's the build going? Working out yet? We are currently just doing like trying to figure out our gear to see if like how feasible it is. So we are still working on like the build situation right now. I think flat scales higher at higher tiers though. Wait, or are you talking about soul death or what are you talking about? For example, I play Ice Shot. Flat or percent increase, POB gives me a higher number on the percent increase LE, but bow with high flat are more expensive. I mean, if POB is telling you one is better, then that's going to be better. That's kind of about it. Do Vol or the belt into Vol cultivation, and hope you remove and lose the energy heal per second. No, so the Vol cultivation is what's going to remove and then add. The Vol orb does not do the removing. I think we're always on a Rich Hunter and no means a build god, but what maybe big Abyssal Lich. AoE scaling. AoE scaling. Because the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy gives you a lot of AoE scaling. Let's see here. You have to do normal Vol Orb before Cultivate? I think so. I'm not entirely sure, though. What does a Cultivation Orb say on it? I haven't done one of these yet. On a Corrupted Vault Unique. Yeah, you gotta corrupt it first. Trade League early and not failure captures you have to do the exploit, and it's exploit not intended. Oh yeah, it's definitely an exploit. It's definitely an exploit. Anybody who's trying to tell you their Holton thing is not an exploit is definitely either delusional or just doesn't understand what an exploit is. Or they're just lying to you, just lying to you because they want to justify what they're doing. It's patched now? Yep, it is. It is indeed. They're gonna get banned? I don't think they're gonna get banned. There's too many people who've done it for them to get banned. And too many high-profile people who've done it to get banned, too, in my opinion. It's not fixed, so it's fixed for the most part, right? You can still do it if you're a character that's on like near the level, but like I'd say the majority of people weren't making new characters. Because like nobody wants to make like if you're playing a character that you really like, right? A lot of people are not going to be making a new character just to do it. I'm not saying there's nobody going to be doing it, right? There's still people who are going to do it, but you know, it's definitely, I would say, the biggest offenders are probably the people who spent money for it. Do you know wipe temples? I don't think so. Is there a good leveling build for Blood Mage? I'm lazy. Essence Drain Contagion. Essence Drain Contagion. But actually, no, there's a, what is it called? Is the Thunderstorm leveling, right? Po2 Thunderstorm leveling. This one right here. I'll send you the tech right here. Yeah, apparently it's pretty dang busted from what I hear. Okay. So let's work out our. I feel like this league, it's so hard to craft a weapon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, is it worth it for me to try to craft a good weapon on this character? Because, like, we are running a crit build, so we are going to need a crit weapon. Like, actually target farming a crit weapon is so hard.
Do you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
I have to crafter a crit base and go from there. Yeah, and you probably have to like chaos spam and stuff. It's just it's a rough situation. Core stuff farming and crafting is hard. While this Pathfinder Deadeye weapon crafting is super easy. Omen of Light to Infinity, regular method, super expensive. Oh, also, guys, I don't know if you watched the new DS Lily video, right? But this is some pretty insane tech, and I haven't tried it, but she said it works. And she tested it. I don't know if anybody has watched this video, but apparently, right? If you have those mobs that have the Amannamu's Void, right, mod on them, like the Abyss mobs, right? If you pull them out of the Amannamu's Void and kill them, you get better loot. So, like, this is all the loot she got every single time. I mean, she didn't cherry pick this, right? This is what she gets when she kills the mob inside of Amannamu's Void, right? And this is still Amannamu's Void, right? She's still in there, but now she pulls them out of Amannamu's Void, and this is the loot that she's getting. Been doing it for a week now. But yeah, she basically just took a picture every single time she pulled a mob outside of the Amannamu's Void and killed it. And like she gets way better loot. Now that's intended, not an exploit. I'm assuming maybe it has to do with like the fact that I don't know. I actually don't know why there's that interaction. I have no clue. I don't know why that interaction works. Kind of lame way to slow the blasting, but it's cool they found it out. Yeah. It fits the theme. You clear the corruption, you get cleanse packs, drop more currency. Maybe. It was a lang. All right. How much is a Moriah Invictus, right? With Spirit, Socket, right? 12. Is 12 the max? No, it's like 15 or 14, right? 14 per socket. 14 per socket. And then resistance socket. Is there a way to increase the Amanamu guy's spawn rate instead of the other ones? It's just on your Atlas. You just change the node on your Atlas. Let's see here. 10% all res. 2. That's for the corrupted one. And then what about global defense socket? Right? Well, what is this? 7. Oh, the light drop rate is too low. I've gotten like 7 this league, and I have 0 rarity. I've gotten like 7 omens of light this league, and I have 0 rarity. For fast sockets, yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to look for like, you know, the different prices and like how much are reasonable, how much is it reasonably. $14, $12, $12 global defense. And then how much is that, right? Ooh, that's 20. Maybe what we do is we can skimp out on some of the res, right? We go down to 9, then we go 11 global defense. And then let's see how much it is if we have the sockets. 5. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. Like, I feel like it's cheaper to like buy. How much is a non-corrupted version, right? No. 18. And then it jumps to 65. What the heck is this? Who the hell is buying this? This was listed 4 hours ago. Let's see here. Like, I'm not trying to break the bank right now, right? It's like, I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna buy something like for now that's not that expensive. We'll just buy a 4-socketer and then we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna buy a 4-socketer and then we're gonna see how it goes. Armor, evasion, energy shield. Right, 380. Can we get that? 15 div. That's pretty expensive. I'll get this one. 361 is like a pretty good price. 360, right? Yeah, this is a good bang for the buck. This is a good bang for the buck. We buy that one. Like, unless we could buy a non-corrupted one for like relatively okay price. 92 divs. Ah, yeah, no, thank you. I'm buying this one, buddy.
Sure thing.
How long have I suffered?
The market's so screwed. What's the rate? What's the exchange rate today? Actually, it's not that bad. It's the same as yesterday. That's not that bad. In fact, I think exalts are dropping. I think the stuff's going down now. We need exalt sync really, really bad. I mean, I just don't think that exalts are that important, to be honest, at the end of the day. Is all prices the same because nobody's picking up exalts? I mean, we can take a look, right? We can take a look at Ninja. Right? Take a look at the economy today. So, divs flatlined, right? Now, chaos is going up for some reason. I honestly, I have no clue what determines what the chaos rate is. Like, chaos to div makes no sense. I don't know why it goes up and down, up and down, up and down like this. It makes no sense to me. I'm gonna be joined privately by Lawcall and Rabbit. I mean, I just don't know. Like, I don't get the appeal of a private league, to be honest. Like, I want to join because my buddies are gonna be playing it, but like, I don't understand the appeal of it. Like, I don't think the economy is fucked to the point where it's no point of playing like regular trade. Like, what's the point of going into a private league when like let's say you drop like an item that's like crazy good, right? But like, what if nobody wants to make a build off of that? Because the audience is just so much. The people in the league, there's so much less of them, right? It's like I could put this item on the market, but the likelihood of it selling, I don't know what it is. It depends on what everybody's playing in that league, right? Let's say you're in a league with nobody who wants to play like Pathfinder, right? Poison Pathfinder, but you get a godlike Poison Pathfinder item drop. Nobody's gonna want to buy it. Like I don't understand the appeal and the draw of a private league. And again, I don't think the economy is fucked to the point where it's like, yeah, don't play it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't feel that way to me. I think I think the economy and like how bad things were, like the economy inflation kind of got accelerated, but I don't think it's like dead. People enjoy SF or like private league way more. Yeah, but the thing is like, why don't you just play SF at that point? Like, what's the point of playing like a pseudo trade league that you can't really get what you want when you want it, but like you kind like you're yeah, it's like, but it's not SSF. Like, economy's bad, but fine playable. Yeah, exactly. You just want the illusion of that you're playing with a streamer, but like to me, it's just like in my mind, I'm like, what's the difference between me playing in trade league right now, which Rabbit's also playing in, versus being in a private league where Rabbit, like, we're not going to play with each other anyways. I personally felt that the economy hasn't affected the average player. Yeah, I don't think it has either. It just affects it on the high end. On the, not even on everything, right? I think I was like looking at Headhunter the other day. It wasn't even that bad. Headhunter's still like 45 divs for like a corrupted one, and non-corrupted is like 50, right? It's not even 50. Like, I don't think that's that bad, guys. I really don't think it's that bad. Waiting for you plus Crimson to hardcore. You can say you play with Rabbit privately. I hit a head under. Raw drop sold 47. Not bad. I probably had 2 people playing. I might as well be playing fucking SS. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't get the appeal of private leagues. It's like, sure, like, it's not gonna be 2 people, obviously, right? You're gonna have Law Call and Rabbit, who both have a significant audience, and if even a portion of that audience plays, it'll be pretty good. But like, how many people are gonna be playing it? Maybe 400 on day 1, but then that's gonna drop over time, and eventually you're gonna have like 200 people, 100 people, and then it's like, I don't really see like the point of playing that. It will not drop over time. It'll drop most of the when they reach Act 3. And leave my gear and see if he has anything approved. I'm like a standstill for gear upgrades besides the bow. Sure. 20 to 30k players late league already feels extremely dead. Why would you want a couple 100? Yeah. I don't know. Do you have a Poe Ninja, Elmo? That would be the easiest. Sure, benefit private leagues because everyone's gonna up the streamer's ass with gear. Like, again, I don't know. I don't see the appeal of it. If I feel like the economy is fucked to the point of no return, I'm just going to play solo self-found. That's just me. And it's nothing against Lolcall and Rabbit, right? You know, they're doing something for their community and their community wants it, right? And that's great. But it's just more like I don't, as a person, I'm not judging anybody for doing it, right? I'm not saying like you're a bad person for doing it or like you're an idiot for doing it. Like, you know, if you're gonna find it fun, do it, right? There's nothing wrong with it. But like as personally, like for me, I don't see the appeal of it. Yeah, I'm just not that interested. All right, here we go. Let's put this in here. That is an invalid code, sir. I thought it was like a POB code or something like that. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll put that in there. Okay, how are our resists looking right now, right? Let's take a look at this. Resists are looking really tough right now. That's what's going on. He poses devil's numbers. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, for one, you don't have flat damage on your gloves, right? That's missing. Let's see here. I'd say like for you could probably see if I think like this can this be what is it called, Vol infused? I mean, it's like a smaller mid max things. Like, you know, at the end of the day, right? The build that I have is also like not like a uber endgame build. What I would say, yeah, Serpent Egg is like if you want, you could do one of these, right? Something like a skills have no chance of not removing is pretty good. This is like a pretty good line that you could get on there, and you just get like mana regeneration rate gone or something like that. Yo, Mr. Ogie, welcome back for 20 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, of course, like you said, right? Weapon always going to be a little bit better. Um, like right now for the full fizz, like I think you're like kind of close to a point where you're like getting like diminishing returns. What I would do right now if I were you is I would probably just convert to crit. Like if you're looking to take this build and scale it even more, right? I would probably just convert it to crit and start taking it down that path. How do you do those new to endgame pathing? I mean, you can buy it, but also like it's just you hit it with a Vol and then you hit it with a Vol cultivation orb. 250 hours deep in acid creations? Sheesh. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. That's pretty awesome. Have I converted Abyssal Lich yet? No. Swapping the crit is the best option. Yeah, that's probably the best way to like continue pushing your build up, and making it better. Because the thing is, like, every time for me when I play Spiral Volley, the reason why I don't build the crit into the guide is I don't really take my Spiral Volley to crit because like I usually play it until like I use Spiral Volley as like a league starter to farm gear to fund other characters. Only survivability. Yeah, I mean, survivability at the end of the day is just you're gonna have to get like better. Like for example, right? Your armor does not have nearly enough evasion and energy shield. You're probably gonna want to try to get closer to like 1,000 evasion, like 1,000 plus evasion, and like maybe like 400 energy shield or something like that. Something close to those numbers is probably gonna be a lot better. I also think that for the boots, I personally don't run an evasion ES hybrid. I usually do just full ES. But this is this is fine. Actually, what did I put for the guide? I might have put an ES evasion hybrid because I feel, what did I put for the guide? Yeah, I put full ES, right? I usually run full ES on this one too. So like those are two areas I could help with you a lot with survivability. Is there any deflection? I mean, you could also put deflection on here, right? To put some deflection on the boots, put some deflection on chest armor. Like those are two ways to like continue growing your character without like swapping over crit and making it more survivability. Can't find a replacement under 35 to 40 divs. Try crafting one. It shouldn't be that bad. I'd recommend watching Farmer. He has a video on crafting boots. Boots are pretty easy to craft. So here's the tequila shots. I'll lie down, see you tomorrow. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Good luck. Feel better. You know, why don't we just buy that soul tether for now? Let's see here. 40 maximum energy, 54, 24 int. Sure. Try this one. Soul tether. Goes to Jajan. How's it going? Who's easy and cheap to craft? Costs like 15x total. Sorry for procrastinating way too much. I started around like 5 maps today. I found literally anything else to do between. What attack skills do I use between reverse chill? Action speed apparently works with the XX and attack time. I think I'm gonna go Giant's Blood Sunder. Definitely try to take advantage of it for like skills that have startup time, right? Those like, you know, unable to be scaled startup time. Like, which is why I was saying, like, damn, if only I knew this for like my Wyvern, it would have helped so much. It would have done so much for the build. If I pay you craft pair, I would have thrown at least 10 divs crafting trying it anyways. I would say it's probably better for you to learn it. Just watch Farmer's video because it's super easy. I'll probably go and craft a pair of boots and right now actually maybe that would just be helpful, right? If I just go and craft a pair of boots, I'll watch Farmer's video, right? And then we can do it together, right?
I have a video for you on how to craft boots. Now, if you saw in my stream yesterday where I was going 0 to mirror crafting, I sold a fuck ton of boots. I was just mass producing them, 5 div, 6 div, 1 div, 6 div, 6 div. Like, you can just print out boots, and also like just if you want to self-craft one for yourself, while also turning a profit while doing it, this is the way. I don't like plugging myself too much because I know it's kind of annoying, but I just yesterday started a 0 to mirror series. So if you're curious on how I find crafts and like what my thought process is going through them, you should definitely check me out. For the next couple of days, I will be doing this. I think we already went from 1x to over 100 div, so not many more days left in the series.
Random
I will stream it both live on YouTube and Twitch. But back to the craft, it's really simple. What you do is you buy white base boots for cheap. I was buying these. These are eye level 82. Tier 1 base. Daggerfoot shoes is the best EV energy shield base. And these are what all the FUB gooners are going to want. And there's a pretty big market for them, as you can see.
All right, so there we go. First line of business, right? We go and buy some Sekima sandals, right? And we go item level 82. How much are these? For normal. 2 Edelwoods each. How much is that in Exalted Orbs? 149. How much is Chaos Orb? 40. So how much Exalted is 2 Edelments?
Hail.
I want this. I have this. 122-ish. Yeah, so the Edelment value is pretty decent from what I can tell. How much is that in Chaos?
It's you.
1 to 12, 2 to 24. So yeah, the Edelment value is actually not bad. So we are gonna go and buy these in the Edelment value. Giant Split evasion stacking Queen of the Forest Stampede. Well, you can't really use evasion stacking Queen of the Forest if you're going the reverse, whatever you call it, right? The reverse chill method, because you need the chest.
Hail.
We're gonna convert a div to Edelments right now, real quick. Oh, it's like 1 to 6. Holy crap. Why white? You corrupted it anyways, the non-corrupted good enough. Well, that's if you're doing, what is it called? That's if you're just trying to craft with putrefacients. If you're trying to craft it like, you know, like actually craft it, then you're not going to want to put putrefacients on it. Or you're going to want them to be white base.
What's new?
Let's see here.
Have an order?
Putrefaction using 1x. Let's see here. How many anal do I have?
Oh.
Like how much? Okay, so let's see here, right? So if I go divine to Edelment, that is 6. How much is a divine to chaos, right? 80. How much does 80 chaos get me for Edelment? That gives me, it gives me about 6. Okay, so that's kind of about the right value. So we'll do div to Edelment. We'll do 2
I'll post
divs,
it
right?
away.
So you do the non-putre? Yeah, I'm gonna do both, right? We're gonna buy these, try to craft them normally, and if they fuck up, we go putrefaction. How do I shatter palm and ice strike and hold down ice strike? My speed is delete enemies. I can't figure out why. It's probably just because your shattering palm isn't doing enough damage. So, but yeah, you shattering palm into ice strike, kill the enemies, and then if it's your shattering palm is strong enough, it should chain and kill all the enemies around it. Bought 3 bases. It might cost you a little bit more, but again, it's this is like, you know, this is like kind of more expensive crafting than what we're doing. I think like the cheaper way of crafting would definitely be just to putrefy it, which we will demonstrate in a little bit, right? We'll demonstrate. I didn't expect you to follow along like as I'm going. Sorry about that. I still have anal bits? How many anal bits do I have? I should be out of them now, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. How to get damage on it using the 4 support gems? I mean, it's upgrading your gear at the end of the day, leveling up, upgrading your gear. Those 2 things will help you take your damage up higher. Okay, so we do this, right?
Because of that, all we're gonna do is trans-aug them, okay? If you hit something like high res, that's really good because that means when you aug it, you can get 35 MS, and we already hit 35 MS on one of these. I believe it's a 1 in 7, maybe a little bit more. 1 in 7 or 1 in 6 to hit tier 1 movement speed. And then the last one, okay, cool. If you hit a shitter prefix, we actually didn't hit any prefixes here. That's crazy. But in general, if you hit a bad prefix, you don't need to use the perfect augs because these are kind of expensive. They're like 3x each. But if you hit a suffix, you always want to use a perfect aug to fish for the movement speed.
All right, there it is. Mr. Farmer says, go ahead and slap all these with perfect trans, right? So we hit 35 movement speed there, which is great. 99 increased energy shield. I don't think that's bad per se, but ideally I think you would want to hit the movement speed. But unfortunately, we only hit 1 movement speed. That's fine though, right? But then these we have suffixes. So we can go ahead and hit the ones with the suffixes with the perfect aug. Okay, we hit another 35 movement speed. Nice. Okay, 40% lightning res, pretty good. Ooh, not great. Okay, nope. Okay, there. Life. Okay, not amazing here, okay? So these are generally not the best. And then this one, we're just gonna hit with like, I don't know, greater aug or something like that, right? So these are currently the boosts that we have. I mean, maximum life isn't terrible, right? Especially for what we're doing. T1 hybrid is good. I would say that you're probably going to aim for 35% increased movement speed. Oh, 15% rarity. Interesting. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, so we did that, right?
No movement speed. Like that. Very nice. And then if you hit movement speed, obviously you're going to want to use the perfect aug. No MS. No MS. Wow. We got quite lucky here. I think it's a 1 in 6, and we hit 3 of them. But that is going to happen. We'll move these over to the side, and I'll show you what to do with them in just a moment. Okay, so for these other ones, you're going to miss, and this is going to happen a lot of the time. All you're going to do is Regal. Now, all we need to do is exalt them until they're all 6 modded. Now, there is a world, like, see, we almost hit tier 1 movement speed here. If you hit tier 1 movement speed, you're pretty much just done. You can sell it no matter what the stats are for a good amount of price, like probably like half a div.
Probably not
like
at this point. At this point, it's not that expensive.
But we didn't hit tier 1 movement speed on any of these, so we won't have to worry about that. But just keep that in mind. You can luck or dog tier 1 movement speed here, and that is going to happen, you know, a certain amount of the time. I'm not sure if you saw that. We bought these Omen of Putrefacients for like...
All right, so basically... Now, our garbage ones, right? Which this one is like not amazing, but I'm just gonna keep going on it, right? I'm gonna see if we can get lucky. So with that, like it says, we're gonna go hit it with some Regal orbs, right? Regal, and then we're gonna slam Exalts, Exalt, 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 right? 20% move speed, 20% move speed, 49 energy shield, 32 okay. 25%. All of these are garbage. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we are going to, let's see, Mr. Farmer. I think I need to go and quality all these, right? I need more armor scraps. I need more scraps.
Yes.
Exaltees, I want armor scraps. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Okay.
I can.
And then we are going to socket. Honestly, I'm going to quality these ones too, just so we don't forget later. Because that is one of the worst things to do, which is forgetting to quality your item. When, you know, you roll something good and then it hits and then you're like, shit. Oh, well, now my boots are terrible. Scrap's more expensive than X. And now we hit with socket, right? Hit everything with socket. About to lock a temple? Sheesh. Congrats. All right. So do that. Now we're going to go get our putrefacients. I should have some. I don't know how many I have. Okay, I have 18 putrefacients, which is not bad. We're playing Spirit Veil. Addicted. Thanks. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. We're going to do this, and then you desecrate them. Is there anything I need to desecrate them with?
And we're buying these ribs, collect these Omen of Putrefaction. And so all we need to do here is make sure that we socket these boots. And only armor scrap / quality the shitter ones that we didn't hit on.
Why?
So all the boots are socketed in quality. This is very important. I fucked this up a lot of time and lost probably like 10 div. So you guys will not be making that mistake. All of them are socketed 20% quality. Now what we do is we activate the Omen of Putrefaction and then we rib each one of them.
Yep. Okay. Activate the putrefaction, right? And then we are going to go and hit the ribs, right? We're going to go hit the ribs. Where is it? Abyss, right? We're going to hit these ribs, preserve ribs, slap them on each of these, right? Now we have 5 of these, and then we are going to identify them. I don't think he spends any...
One I pay for all the bases.
Yeah, he does not. He doesn't spend for the echoes because echoes are goddamn expensive. So we're just gonna go without the echoes. God, a pair so close, missing 1 res. Yeah, see, look, it's pretty dang easy to like do this. The thing is, you don't even have to buy the white bases, right? You can literally just go buy a random rare that's not corrupted, and then do the putrefaction method, and your chance of hitting something good is pretty dang high. Oh, I just realized that I don't have the... Oh my god, I hate that so much. Why do I have to go and unlock this stupid thing every single goddamn time? I don't understand. Why do I need to go and unlock this stupid... what is it called? The stupid Abyss thing every single time on every single character. Just let me do it once and call it a day. Why? Why, GGG? Why do you do this? I can wait for you? No, that's fine. I'm going to need it for the future anyways. And I didn't even get the portal for Mastodon Badlands either. Like an idiot. So now I gotta find the portal for the Mastodon Badlands, and I gotta find that stupid thing. Oh my lord. Please save me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Am I using Exile Change too? I am. You're doing the same thing right now? Yes. It's so stupid. It's just like how they don't want us to have our tempo progression between characters. Like, why? Why? It makes no sense. Just let me have my tempo progression between characters. Let me have my stupid, like, wall, my what is it called? Abyss progression between characters. What is the point of keeping them separate? Such a fog zone to the wall? Would it be behind Bone Pit's waypoint? No, it's just behind Mastodon Badlands. You can see here, it's behind Mastodon Badlands. Actually, I could just go to Adora Cavern. Bone Pits is the second one. I think. I could go directly to Mastodon Badlands from the cavern. Have you thought about playing Twister? I mean, I've thought about it, but honestly, so again, I'm a person that likes playing builds and like making them unique / like different, right? And Twisters feels like a very much explored territory. With Prada and Sube both being just like super deep into Twisters every single league. Wouldn't it be too strong for you low-level character, the Temple? Wait, what are you talking about? Why are we talking about Temple? Mr. Twister Savior and 787 solve them. Yeah, they have mid-maxed that thing a lot. Like your baby character would die in the Super Juice Temple? No, I'm just wondering, like, why are we talking about Temple? But also, this character doesn't have a... It doesn't... So, Temple's not shared between characters. So if you have one character that juiced up a temple, your other character doesn't get the same temple. But again, the temple should scale with the character, the scales of character level, right? So, oh, I was saying earlier that I don't know why it doesn't get shared. I see. But yeah, you just the temple scales their character level. It doesn't scale with what is it called? It doesn't scale with map level right now. So your character level's lower. So you go into the temple, and it's gonna be a lower level temple. And my vision would be that the temple for what is it called? The temple would not be shared, I guess. The temple would only be shared once you get into the end game. The temple would only be shared for the end game. You wouldn't have it shared on the campaign.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
So you can't do like campaign cheesing, right? Like in the campaign, you'll just be setting up like a random dummy temple, or like you just don't even like set it up at all. You don't even interact with it at all. Because it wouldn't matter. The progress wouldn't matter. Another corpse to serve me. It would be nice, but also might not be possible as code at the moment, since coding changes code harder than putting design in code creation. I mean, I'm not saying that they need to do it now. I'm just saying that I wish they had designed that in the beginning. Like I don't know, I don't know why they designed it that way from the beginning. Like I have no motivation to do temple on a new character. Like it's a complete oversight. Like temple takes so long to set up, right? Why didn't they think about that from the beginning? That like if their whole point is for you to juice a temple to a point where it's like, and it takes this long to juice it to get to a point where it's actually profitable, why did they make it so that temple isn't shared between characters? It could have been oversight. Oh, it was definitely a massive oversight. I'm not saying it's not. Ooh, 25% increased movement speed. That is already a brick, right?
Rolls. In that situation, an energy shield, you want to prioritize 2. You will block yourself on the subsequent, unless it's we're still in the profit. So this is like almost 100% guaranteed profit on this craft. So here, what we're going to be looking for is, you might think, oh shit, 30 MS, like that's good enough. Unless it's 35 MS, you never take MS, because if you take 30 MS, you will block yourself on the subsequent 2 rolls.
Oh, I can get more.
MS.
I can get MS again. Okay, I get MS again. Energy, 29% energy shield and 48% stun threshold. Have you seen this build? I tried to post a link, but I think it'll be deleted. Post it on my Discord. DM me. Especially when you play hardcore, yeah. Even more so when you play hardcore. That is true. It was just a complete oversight on their end. I don't know why, like, how it was like that much of an oversight. Boots int energy shield threshold stun. What is this? 28%. That's a tier 3 versus the flat, which is a tier which is a tier 3 as well. I think I just take the flat. I think that we take the flat.
Dragged from the depths and into my
Do I sell the Trial Mastery or go for Gamba? I mean, it's up to you, but the chances of you getting like a Thorn is so low. Okay, 74% increase energy shield. Ooh, these are dead. These are dead. These are dead. Never played Take Hybrid. Dead boots. Goodbye. Ah, man, these are such low rolls. There is such low roll. Oh my god, these boots suck. I don't even feel like finishing these anymore. Okay. Yeah, these are also dead. Yo, my luck is ass, guys. My luck is ass. Ooh, 99%. Okay, I'll take that one. Come on, these are the ones. 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 Oh. Go on. 35, okay, but it's such a low energy shield. It's such low energy shield. Oh my god, what are these disgusting numbers? Holy, I'm about to puke right now. I'm about to puke. Okay. At least it's like somewhat usable, right? As a monk, what boots are you using? EVA ES or hybrid? Either hybrid or full ES. 238. Oh my god. I was doing the boot transfer before I mentioned it, and had made 40 plus sales as soon as you mentioned it. The sales died. I would imagine. But I'm just trying to craft my own boots basically right now. Yeah, the ancient, the guarantee high mods. I'm not trying to guarantee high mods. I was saying my luck is terrible.
And you're gonna want to prioritize two things.
Because look at the rolls this guy gets. Look at the rolls this guy gets. Look at the rolls this guy gets.
Like we pretty much all super tier 3 percentage. These boots are fucking nuts. Okay.
Look at the rolls this guy's getting.
Again, we could opt into an echo here, but I don't know. You don't really need it.
What rolls that guy's getting? Oh, why can't I get rolls like this guy?
Okay, low hybrid percentage EV, and we missed the movements. The point, the suffixes don't really matter at all. Out of 7 boots that we putrefied, we hit 2. That's
Never seen farmer
we need
whip.
to add the quality in sockets here, because if we don't add that,
is there a way to guarantee or remove a low tier suffix? Yeah, with the whittling.
This gets corrupted, and it will be Jover for us. I made that mistake
only for the
many,
lowest
many
tier
a
though.
time. So we just socket some iron runes here. Let's just take a look at what these are. Boots
Okay,
that
let's
have
see.
really, really insane potential here, and could go absolutely sicko. You don't have to do it this way where you buy the white bases and then you putrefy the failures. You can just set up a filter and buy
like a 10
just like
only, yeah,
any
it's
number
expensive.
of mod I level 82 boots. As long as it's not already desecrated, you can just exalt on the last 6 mods and then putrefy really good mods. We already have a good res, tier 1 movements. What's the max roll? Let me go back. Yeah, you know what? We can just take tier 2.
Let's see. What is he doing here?
Yeah,
right?
max roll for Moment of Citadel Necromancy and then Preserved Ribs. So this is gonna. So the reason why they also guarantee tier 3 resistances, but I think, in my personal opinion and experience, the prefixes are a little bit more important than suffixes. We are going to slam prefixes first. So the reason why the blue bases are so good is because like we're in a spot now where we have tier 1, and then tier 3 percentage EV energy shield. So we're just in an exceptionally good spot now.
Area effect.
So we're going to use Omen of Citadel Necromancy and then Preserved Ribs. So this is going to guarantee us prefix desecrations here. Very, very nice.
Okay.
And then we're going to go unveil them, and we're going to activate an echo for each of them. So these are kind of bad rolls. I think life, what's the max roll for life? Yeah, max roll for life is that. So eye level 80 life is tier 4 life. I think that's kind of a settle. We want flat percentage EV or evasion or high roll life are really looking for. 107 life, that is acceptable. It's tier 2. And then we keep it going. Here, low roll life again. Can't really take that. And then, ooh, this is tier 1 life or tier 1 energy shield. That's actually tough. That's very, very tough. Let me go back. Oh no, this is only tier 2. Even with tier 1, it might be better. Let me see. So the flat roll is actually better than the life roll. It's just how it is. That makes sense though, because this synergizes with this. This gets multiplied by all the 74%. But we're going to take the hybrid flats here. And that's very, very exceptional. Then we come here. Yeah, you know what? We can just take tier 2 life. Okay, so we got pretty lucky here. All these boots were actually decently well rolled. And then unfortunately from this point, there's not really much we can do. We have pretty much guaranteed 4.
Okay, so I guess that's what we just, that's just what we do next. So we're going to take this, right? We are going to be slamming some shit onto it. So we are going to take the energy shield, right? We're going to take this greater essence of enhancement, slam this, and I mean, I don't know. Do I slam this on it? Can I slam this on it? Why does it say I can slam this on it? It literally has an energy shield roll on it already. I don't think I'm allowed to slam it onto it. So I think I'm just going to slam a resistance onto it. Let's slam, I don't know, cold res onto it, right? We're kind of gambling on these boots and hoping that we hit 35 movement speed. It'll just move in place, I see. So these are already double res, 99%, right? So I'm hoping that I can get a nice movement speed onto it. We're going to do prefix mods, right? Isn't buying good boots cheaper? I was trying to demonstrate how to craft boots. Because, like, Elmo earlier was saying that, like, the boots that he wanted to buy were, like, all 35 to 40 div. And I was saying, like, you don't need to spend that much. So I was saying that you could just, like, do this putrefaction method. I was trying to teach him. But then I was like, while I was doing it, I was like, I'll just craft some. Has me so babs, yeah. I was like, well, might as well just teach him while we're at it, right? Yeah, it's not a high-level crafting method either. Because, like, these are not, like, super min-max boots, right? These are just, like, very, very cheap, easy way to kind of, like, craft them. How can I get more sockets on my chest? So there's 2 ways, right? You can find an exceptional base, which will already come with more sockets. And then you can also vol them for another socket. Do you have any Abyssal Echoes? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. How much are Echoes right now? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna buy the Echoes. We're gonna buy 3 of them. Hit that. Ba-bam. Okay. Just Vol Orb on it? I mean, you could use a, what is it called? An Omen of Corruption to guarantee the Vol Orb does something. Alright, let's see here, right? We are looking for 33 max energy shield. 33 is a pretty dang low roll, unfortunately. But I think if I re-roll it, I don't have a chance to get anything higher is the problem. So I kind of have to choose one of these, right? I think that's kind of how it works, doesn't it? $33 is T6. 33 is yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a T4 flat. I mean, it's not great, but I don't think like the chances for me getting better is that high. Let's Let's trust in the reroll. I don't think I can get another roll of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Oh, another. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ooh, 35. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. These ones have potential, boys. These ones have potential. Okay, now we have to get some good flat onto it, which is, I was just down to luck, I guess. All right, wish me luck, boys. Good flat. Come on. Papa. Disgusting. Yeah, no. These are all brick, unfortunately. My rolls are impressive in a way, yeah. But you know, at this point in the league, right, we can definitely get something for cheaper than instead of crafting it. Oh, these ones are not that bad. These ones sell for 7 div. Okay. A pair of these sell for 7 div. Actually, this one has what is it? This one 8 div, 7 div, 8 div. Could have bought sign boots. What are sign boots? You sent me the link? Okay. Yeah, that is how you do it. If you really wanted to craft your own boots. That is how you do like the early league crafts. For like cheap. I hope that's not copyrighted. Don't think it is, but let's see here. What the heck is this? What the heck is going on here? He's doing Feral Invocation for the swipes, right? And he has a cast on crit setup for what I would assume is Deodri's Undoing for 3 curses? Is my assumption for what's going on here. What's the name of the mod thing I'm using? It's called Exile Exchange 2. Oh, he's not all the time. I'm assuming, I mean, he has a lot of mana. So he's using mana remnants for one, right? And that helps out a lot. But he probably has some sort of leech as well. The build to blind you. Always the best agent rating these builds, and we have Visa. What are we talking about? Okay. Are you saying that my builds aren't like this? Is it popping in the description? Yeah. I mean, I just want to watch the rest of this map, then we'll check out the pop, right? We'll check out the pop after this. Quipazotto's Thesis Soul Core. Quipazotto's Thesis Soul Core. What does that Soul Core even do? I need to take a look at it. I think you were talking about how it's like an OP Soul Core. Any cool Oracle builds? I haven't. The only Oracle builds I've seen that are like I haven't really seen all that many Oracle builds out there outside of like the plant druid stuff. It should not work with cooldown skills. At least other triggers don't. Add links? Yeah, sure. Like, what's the point of all these curses? If he's just killing everything in one shot anyways. For fun. Oh, the curses regen mana. Oh, interesting. He's attacking so goddamn. Oh my god, his computer's breaking. It's blowing up. Oh my goodness. His computer was blowing up right there. Okay, so he's got this. Shred, Rapid Attack, Spell Slinger, Ember Fusillade, Looter Blessing, okay, Pounce, Elemental Weakness, Spell Cascade, Feral Invocation, Cross Slash, Impale, Heavy Swing, Energy Retention, Mana Remnants, Cast and Crit with Elemental Weakness, Spell Cascade, Enfeeble, Ritualistic Curse. Yeah, okay. And then he has the Soul Core Sitquaddle, which is 50. Wait, now, if those elemental curses have Hyoxes, yo, you're literally your whole thing would be dead. Your whole computer would be dead at that point.
Yes?
Oh, it's in the belt, not the helmet. Okay. Runic is your curse skills how you generate mana per second, equal 20% of that mana skill cost. Oh, I see. All right. Let's see if we can get some boots on this character, right? So I want some boots with, let's say, 330 energy shield, movement speed. If we could do 35, that would be great. And then elemental resistances. Maybe do like 80. Oh my god, what is this? It's so expensive. What if we do like welcome to the temple economy? You also Drycon? Two weeks into the league, simple boots, 16 div. All T1 res. I need triple res. All T1. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just rock with these boots. Maybe we just rock with these boots, right? Let's socket this with a soul core. $240 energy shield, and do we just try to do we just blow them up real quick with a Vol? 70 is often way cheaper than 80. Whoops. Soft off minions, and I'm cast on crit spark. Wow, he went to the dark side. It's still expensive as hell. It's still expensive as hell. I mean, how much are these, right? 35 movement speed. 10 chaos? I mean, sure. I mean, I'll just put this in here for 10 chaos. Yeah, yeah. Actually, let's put iron runes on all of these, right? Iron runes on all of these and see how much they're worth. Or at least the ones with 35 move speed. 35 move speed, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see how much these are worth, right? Boots still seem to be fetching a decent amount of value.
Have an order?
Okay, managed shop. We're gonna sell this for 10 Chow's Orb.
Is that a good price for that?
35, 15 rarity. 100 exalts. 150 exalts. We'll sell this for 100 exalts. Or let's do 120 exalts. How
I'll do
about
what I
that?
can to sell it for you.
Okay. What about these ones? 35, 80. Wow! These random ass garbage boots that I got were, I don't know. Let's just put it up for 2 divs. Two divs. Put over chaos. Oh, whoops. Exaltes. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, we made a profit. I guess the method still works for making profit, guys, because boots are apparently still expensive as hell.
Yes?
And these are garbage, so please get rid of them. But the thing is, right? We gotta hit this with a
Oh, it's you.
omen, an omen right here.
All right. Your
Right?
order is registered.
What's the point of what's the point of doing this if we don't hit it with Evolve, right? All right. What's the point if we don't hit this with Evolve? 2 socket, easy baby, called it. How much are these bad boys now? 35 divs. Easy. Easy money, boys. Easy money.
Are you bane or blessing?
Triple res, movement speed, energy shield, boots. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well, our res are already capped, right? Well, it's because we have the fucking rings, right? Oh, we need to change this stuff. Did I sell it? No, I'm not selling. I'm using it. Get the movement speed rune. I don't. Maybe later. We need to solve our survivability first. Maybe later when we get to when we're min-maxing stuff. Streamer RG kicked it at the right time, baby. Right at the right time. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's see. We want gloves. The thing is, I feel like crafting gloves is probably a lot harder than crafting boots. Glove crafts are probably not the easiest. So we're probably just gonna go with gloves. Movement speed and survivability. We'll try it out later, right? We'll see later. Gloves with melee skills. 2. And then we want ES to be I don't know, let's just say 100 for now, right? Glove craft's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna do physical damage to attacks, and then we're gonna do cold damage to attacks. We don't need lightning. We're gonna need physical and cold. I don't even know what the good rolls for this are. Oh, okay. 4 divs a minute ago. 0 resistances though, so I don't know about that one.
Long have I suffered.
18, right? 25 for double res. Oh, look, one of my boots already sold. Dude, I hate how they got rid of the ability to see what tier your items are. It's really annoying. Oh my god. Oh my. Alright, hold up. Plus 32 is pretty damn hard to hit even last patch. This is P2, P3. Oh man, double flats are that expensive? How does one sort mana issues for this build? You could probably use something like mana remnants if you're doing Whirling Assault. Random Remnants helps a lot. And then you could also do like Leech. $20 for that. Is that even worth? I don't know. I mean, this is no res, but like 4 divs for I think double T, like a T1, T2, or double T1 with decent energy shield, no res. Is that worth it? 4 divs? For some reason, I feel like it's kind of worth. Even though I might not end up using it, I feel like I'm going to miss out if I don't buy these. Only +2 Bailey is worth a lot. Well, the flats are also worth a decent amount. But I think I would probably rather buy something like this, where it's like that has some rarity on it, or it's like some lightning resist, some rarity. Like that to me seems better than something with no resistances on it at all. The damage is lower, but I think it's fine. 2 div. We're just going to keep things budget. We're going to keep things a little bit budget here, right? We're not trying to break the bank. We are not trying to break the bank right now. All right? We'll keep things a little bit budget, boys.
It has been so long.
So now we have to get our... How is Ninja calculate damage? Fairly sure my Flame Breath is doing 1,000% more damage. It's because Flame Breath is... They can't calculate the compounding ignites. If you go into Ninja... If you go into like the POB, you'll see that it can't actually calculate the compounding ignites. The 3K tooltips? I think the tooltip adds the ignites onto it. I think so. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. I would actually no. I don't think it does. Now that you mention it, I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Yeah. So I don't know how they're calculating, honestly. Okay, we need to get the rest of our resistances from the rings and the omelet. How do you remove the negative mod on Soul Tether Belt? So you need to use something called the Corruption Ball of Cultivation. Ball Cultivation Orb. And you use it on a corrupted Soul Tether Belt. Okay, how much... The question is, how much is an omelet with... How much is an omelet with spirit and crit, I think? Spirit and crit is probably what I'm looking for. It's probably expensive. Amulet, spirit. Let's do like 45 and then crit chance, right? Increased critical hit chance. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Magic. Increased critical hit chance. What is T1 for omelet crits? $35. 35. 1 div per. Can you know how to do some laundry and steal my stacks? Why would you do that to me? All right. 48 spirit here. Bloodstone amulet is also not bad. This is lunar amulet's not terrible either, but that's too expensive for me. That's too expensive for my tastes. 2 div. I mean, I don't think the craft is that bad, to be honest. Craft of exile, right? We go to the emulator, craft. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't do that. It would have to be a +2. It would be a +3 melee skills. Oh my god, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, 8 divs. Oh boy. Oh baby boy. That is starting to be an expensive craft. But let's see how hard it is to craft it, right? Jewelry, amulet. Let's just go whatever. Proceed. We're going to go with spirit. Go with this. And then we are going to go suffix. And then we're going to go melee skills. Amulet's max +4. That's if you sanctify it. What's going on? Crafting. We're trying to build this new character from and getting all of its equipment together. Without homage, the omelet is so RNG based. Yeah, but there's some stuff that's pretty high. What is it called? Pretty high weighting. There's some of those stuff that's pretty high weighting. Okay, so +3. Oh, but the thing is, we have like a suffix that we kind of had to like keep. So it's like we kind of have to like try to hit the 2 out of 3 and miss the 1 out of 3, right? So what we do here is we are gonna go and let's see. Man, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go omen. Actually, we're gonna do a essence, right? We're gonna do a greater essence for resistances. Let's do like I don't know. Let's just say cold resistance, right? We'll throw a cold resistance essence on here, and then we are going to desecrate the suffix. So we're gonna do an omen of whatever necromancy, right? Actually, is that what we do? Yeah, I think this is what we do. We're gonna do omen dex roll, right? Suffix. And then now we're gonna go and well, first, maybe we try to hit the fracture. If we try to hit the fracture and we hit the cold, we're kind of donezo. But as long as we don't hit the cold, we're actually kind of fine. Of course it hits the cold. Okay. Spirit, right? That's not terrible. So in this case, what we can actually do is we can go and we can hit this thing with a greater exalted orb. Bad RG or Craft of Exile. Increased armor. We do not need that, right? So what we're going to do is we are going to Perfect Essence. And if we want to spend the money on it, right, we can definitely do a Sinistral Crystallization, Perfect Essence, Enhancement. And then we get that to be global defenses. And then we once again go and hit it with another. Well, we can actually kind of potentially influence this, right? So what we can do is for the prefix, I think really the only thing I mean, there's two things I want, right? There's energy shield and there is life would be okay. So are there any catalysts that that increase global defenses? I don't think there is, but oh, it is Carapace Catalyst. Okay, so we can Carapace Catalyst into yeah, we can Carapace Catalyst into that. And then we hope for the Desecrate on the suffix to hit the right thing. I mean, we hope for the prefix to hit the right thing too, right? Hopefully it hits energy shield. And then suffix, yeah. Is that a greater essence of body for 3/3 life? It's like, again, we have two choices, right? We either go defenses, which is kind of like it's a little bit of a crapshoot because you can get armor, you could get evasion, or you can get energy shield, right? It's a little bit of a toss up there. But if we don't want to RNG it, we can go catalyzing life, and it's a little bit better. And at the end of the day, unfortunately, all these omelet crafts are just going to have RNG. Okay, lightning res is not bad. Life is also a defense. Yeah, but if we do life catalyst, then we guarantee, or not guarantee, but the highest, we increase the chance for life or percent life. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cows Jockey? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. Saber chose 21 to 30 global defenses. Oh, we already have that on here. We already put that on here. And of course, it rolled this lowest number. But yeah, this is like what I'm going to be going with, basically, right? This is like where we're at right now. So I would ideally like to hit either life or whatever, right? We hit this and we got maximum energy shield, which is an energy shield defense, which is not bad. Desecrating suffix better. I personally don't mind desecrating this. Like, I don't really like. Well, first off, I did desecrate the suffix there, but I think like the nice thing about the suffixes is that the weights for like resistances are pretty dang high. So it's not bad. But yeah, I'm definitely desecrating the suffix. Okay, so that is what we're gonna do. And the question is, do we buy like a expensive base? Oh my god, holy 14 divvy boys for one of these ones? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'd rather just try to recom. How hard is it to recom spirit and +3 melee? What's the chance of recomming a +3 melee and spirit? How much is the finished one? I mean, let's just see, right? Let's say like we end up getting spirit on an amulet, like 45, and then we get melee, right? 3. And then we get global defense. I don't know. 25, right? 10 div with those 3. And then let's add like resistances. Pseudo. Total elemental resistances. Let's just say 40, right? Very, yeah. 50. It's like, this is probably the best we're going to get, if I'm going to be honest. For 20 divine, I mean, honestly, I might just yoink this one. This one looks kind of good. For 20 div, that one looks kind of good. Because the next one up was 40 div. This one, yeah, I'm yoinking this one. I'm sorry, guys. We're not gonna craft the omelet. I'm yoinking that one.
As mercy still walk these sands.
By that easy resell for 35. I actually don't think I need to resell it. I think I just use it. This gives me like everything I need. And it gives increased energy shield too, which is like T6, but like yeah. How'd I get so rich? Rogue Exiles, baby. Rogue Exiles. Coming in hot. Yeah, I could always reroll the Desecrate, exactly, right? This was like kind of it was a pretty big steal, if I would be honest. It was kind of a steal. I hear omelets. Yep. No, not omelets. Omelets. Okay, so we have that. We kind of need some strength on our character, but we can always put that on the tree. Can I have my allowance? Your sells little rings on? I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, we're building our character right now. We're building our character. It's a Build-A-Bear workshop right now. I think I'll look at your crafting. Obviously, those prices are stupid. Okay, so let's see here, right? So, oh, we need to get more strength. Hold up. We do need to get more strength, at least just to see. Strength. 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 Okay. So, right now, we are currently at Lightning Res is doing very bueno. Meanwhile, cold and fire are not so bueno, especially fire. Fire is like suffering real hard. I'm not going to Omen of Light this. I don't think. I want to play Po 1. I have to do maps in Po 1. Po 2 right now. I have to do maps in Po 1 for that sick MTX. So for our rings, we definitely need to go and get some big resistances on fire and cold. So let's go search for those rings. Thanks for the advice. I was able to get ES to set 2700 with new boots, new chest. Yo, let's go! Saw a price on high-end omelets. I went struggle stream and went to 4 big no's. Overall, a better deal. Probably, but the +3 to melee is something, and the spirit is something you just can't get. Like, those are, like, required for this build. Especially the spirit. Which is why I was like, wait a second, this is a freaking solar amulet. So this is, like, uber good for this build, because we are spirit stacking on this build. Have you seen MTX boots for floating in the air? It's not boots, it's chest armor. Alright, let's get some rings, right? So, if we go ring, we want to get all total elemental resistances. We definitely want cold and fire, right? Well, let's just do cold and fire. And then we want to have flat physical and flat cold if we can. And I guess life. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, maybe we pump this up a little bit. 1515. 2020. Okay, that is starting to get out of my price range. 1616. Okay. 10 all res cold fire. Yeah, not bad, to be honest. T1 Fizz, T4 Cold. With 10% LE. I mean, these are not really not that bad. I kind of want to just jump on these. Three div, easy.
Do the stars still shine above the vast city?
And then lastly, we need a second ring, right? How are our reses looking right now? We are good with cold. We need fire big time. So fire res, how much money are we left right now? 118. We still have a good bit. My first uncut skill gen level 20 has drops and start of PoE 2. Damn, that's crazy because in 0.2, those were dropping like candy near the end of the league. Let's see here. I kind of want to get Life Leech on this ring, to be honest. Leech as life. We just need big fire resistance for this one. And how much fire resistance do we need on this? We need, I mean, let's just say 30, right? Let's just say 30. See how much that one costs. You didn't play it or not? I see. Oh, ooh, okay. Now this is going to be a little more expensive now that we're looking at Leech. Drop life out over prefix search ad yourself. Two. No, max 2. Trying to figure out what I should do here. One div is not bad because we're still gonna have to gamble on these, right? We're still gonna have to gamble on it. Question is, do I use a perfect X on this gamble? How much are the what is it called? Ooh, flesh catalysts. How much are flesh catalysts? How many arms or legs am I have to pay for these? Not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. I thought it was going to be more expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging like crazy right now? Tell me, PoE servers, why am I lagging? Got a prismatic lightning res? T1 flat, if you wanted free for helping me out? No, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Let's see here. Okay, so we are now going to use the omen of whatever this catalyzation thing is called. And hopefully we get big luck. Hopefully we hit big. Omen of catalyzation exaltation.
Can I help?
How much are these worth anyways? Ah, they're cheap as hell. Okay. Do this. And then... Do we hit it with the perfect? How much are perfect X right now?
It's you.
Perfect Exalted. 170. That's actually really cheap. That's actually insanely cheap. All right. Catalyzation. Da da da. Or do we desecrate? Here's the thing. Do we desecrate this or do we hit it with the catalyzing? I think we hit it with the catalyzing, right? There's no shot we desecrate. Desecrate might be safer. I mean, safer in the sense that we can, like, Omen of Light it at the end of the day to try to get, like, life on it. Maybe we do it. Maybe we desecrate it. Yosa UL, how's it going? Alright. We'll hit it with Preserved Collarbone. Hit it? You have so many divs? Hit it with the Desecrate? For content. I don't think it's even like a huge hit though, is the thing. It wouldn't be even that like that crazy. Slam it. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll slam it. We'll slam it. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? What's the worst thing that could happen, guys? What's the worst thing that could happen? Kabam! Ooh, 118 maximum life. That's a T1 life roll. That is huge. Okay. That is exactly what we wanted here. Now we can slap it with a attack, right? Oh man, Reaver Catalysts are so expensive. Ooh, I do not want to spend Reaver Catalysts on that shit. Oh my god.
Speak.
Okay. Well, now we head to Doriani, right? Almost the perfect roll too. Yep. Okay, now we head towards Mr. D-Riani. And then now we have to respec our tree. So we were heading in our tree in a direction that was kind of looking like this, right? So if we are going to strip this tree down to its core, how much is a from nothing for resonance anyways? Oh, actually, no. We need a weapon. Shit. We still have not crafted our most expensive part, guys. We still have not crafted the most expensive piece of our equipment. With 117 divvies, though, I think that we could probably craft something decent. Right? Farm Reaver is sort of good, but compared to Vol Tempo Holton, it makes it a complete joke. Well, Holton is dead now, luckily. But Constant Reavers? Nah, it's good. It's good. We'll do that later. For now, we need to get a weapon. And what weapon are we trying to do here? We are going to get a 2-mana weapon. We are going to get a quarter staff. I guess that's physical staff. No, that is not physical staff. War staff. There it is. We are going to be going for something with a high crit chance base. So I usually go with a Razor Quarterstaff. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Striking Quarterstaff has like the same... Wait, Striking Quarterstaff is just better in every single way compared to Razor Quarterstaff. And it has melee strike range increase, which is like huge for this build. Wait. Okay, so we're going to go with a Striking Quarterstaff. The question is there any way that we actually craft this in a way that we want, right? Actually, I wonder how much is a Striking Quarterstaff base. Striking Quarterstaff, right? Striking Quarterstaff. I don't think many people are playing Quarterstaffs right now anyways. Item level 83, I think it needs to be, right? Oh, these are cheap as hell. What the heck? God damn! Nobody's playing quarterstaff. Hold Z for busting, but it can still be all from an alt character. Yes. This is so cheap. Nobody's playing this stuff. Nobody playing quarterstaff. Though I feel like a lot of people who are playing Whirling Assault should be interested in these quarterstaves, though. I don't know why nobody is. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, if that's the case, I wonder like if we can get like a good base, right? If we can get a good base for cheap. I mean, it's probably still going to be expensive, let's be real. But oh no, this is the wrong one. 2 critical hit chance. That's the right one. You get it cheap, yeah. Sorcerer +1's socket if I can get it cheap. Get it, yeah. I mean, if I can get it cheap, get an exceptional base. But like, I feel like this combination with exceptional is probably gonna be expensive. I think mostly use Sinister Quarterstaff for high crit rate. Probably. But honestly, like striking quarterstaff is like not that like it's not that much worse. A bunch of perfect odds translated into percent fizz. Well, the thing is, I need to hit. I think just percent fizz probably isn't that expensive. Oh my god, that's the only one. That's the only one. Yeah, like we could definitely like this. This is fine, right? But like the problem is the crit. The problem is the crit at the end of the day. Like, let's say we work off of something like this, right? With like a 100 T1 fizz with like a crap suffix. T1 fizz and just a whatever suffix, right? So if we were to go off of this and we do like a crit essence, that's only 2.7%. Oh wait, no, that's a regular one. 3.1% critical hit chance. That I don't know. I feel like I want like 4. Start with Essence of Abrasion, then Crystal Exaltation, Perfect Element, Necro Omen, Greater Exalt per instance battle for 5, other way what you want. I mean, with Fracturing, Crit, and Chaos Band for T1 Fizz and Omen of Lighting. Yo, Mr. West, thank you for the raid, my guy. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. You'd Abrasion, get lucky with Exalt Slam. If not, I gotta unveil Crit Omen and Omen of Light Spam. The other thing that I'm thinking about, right, is like if I want to do Herald Chaining, in reality, what would I want to get? Do I even want it? Like, because like the extra damage is like good, but like flats, I feel like are at the end of the day are better. Level 98, we're going towards 100. Yo, let's go. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kush? How are you doing? Yo, what's a potato? Is that how you would craft a bow like a Falcon's craft? No, the thing is, I'm trying to think if I even want, like, do I want extra damage? Because, like, I would ideally, I feel like I would ideally want, like, flat. That would be the higher DPS option. Instead of getting the extra damage as X. How am I leveling my Lich? I just leveled the quarterstaff skills. Challenge the stream saying you're 52 years old, and I said, no way, that's true. Miso's a young man. I mean, you can see how old I am in the description. I'm not that old, but I'm not a young whippersnapper either. Ancient. What's up, Lassie? Okay, it's just the problem with it, right? Is like getting the flats is like near impossible to do. Recom T1 cold and elemental skills around a 14% chance for T1. Yeah, but we also want the high fizz too. Ah, man. Crafting weapons is such a goddamn doozy. It is such a goddamn doozy. Like what are the weights on the modifiers, right? Let's take a look at this. Flat fizz with abrasion? Yeah, I mean I can, but like I feel like I want to get a flat Ellie too. I want flat fizz, flat Ellie if in an ideal world. What's my homegrown organic, not very big Snake King? Why are we trying to like make our character go right now? So flat fizz is actually a relatively high, like what is it called? Relatively high weight on it. Like crit, on the other hand, has a lower weight than flat fizz. So it's like I feel like desecrating the flat fizz might be better than desecrating the crit. Oh wait, oh what the heck? They added crafting into here into PoE2DB? What the heck? But they don't have like essences or anything like that, right? Or maybe it gets enabled later. Wait a second, hold up. Let's experiment it into this. What does shiru mean? It means soup in Japanese. So like, let's do this, right? We do this. It's been there for 4 days. So we try to get this like whatever, right? But yeah, there's no like there's no like essences here though. So it's like it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Did I eat or drink soup? Of course you drink soup. So you just YOLO fracture a bunch of bases. I mean, I haven't done this yet, right?
Long day. Looking with a drink. Or several.
What if we look for a striking quarterstaff with 600 DPS. And then we do attack skills +5. And then we search for crit, right? Critical hit chance 4. Oops. Critical hit chance. Oh. Why are these so goddamn expensive? There's like nothing on here that's like... What? Huh? There's only 2 striking quarterstaves on here? No, I'm just more surprised there's only 2 of these on the market. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do a craft for sure. But like, I'm assuming it's because it's a striking quarterstaff and most people use a sinister, right? Yeah, most people use sinister. I mean, there's still only like, look how many there are here. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Time to flood the market with staves. Okay, let's see. We're gonna look for striking quarterstaff, item level 83, and what about 3 sockets? Uncorrupted. Are there any of these on the market? There is a none. There is a zilch right now. Holy, that is crazy. Pretty easy to craft with those mods, yeah, but I just don't think they're worth that much that they're asking for is why. Okay, so I think we look for critical hit chance. We'll go for 4. 4.73. And then I guess we'll try to fracture. Right? Connie's so fucked. It's not as bad as I think it is, in my opinion. And we try to fracture T1 Fizz. Or... yeah, I think this is the only way. I think this is the only way, really. This is really the only way. Charles Day off big. Let's go. But, alright. See ya, Mr. Uncle J. Hope you have a good one. Alright.
So freely.
We'll buy this one, and we'll try to craft into it, and then maybe we hit the fracture, right? How hard can hitting the fracture be, guys? It can't be that hard, okay? It can't be that hard. It's a 1 out of 3 chance, guys. 33%, all right? It's really not that hard. Okay. More like 50-50? Yeah, you hit it or you don't hit it. Exactly. You hit it or you don't hit it, right? Hit it or you don't hit it.
Have an order? Yes?
Oh my god. Please, let me type in Fracturing Orb. Fracturing Orb, I have... oh, wow. These are kind of expensive. They're 2 divs right now? There is no way they're this expensive. They were like 90 exalts like a week ago. What is going on? Yo, Foreign Cleansed area right now is kind of profitable. All right, well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna hit it right here. We're gonna hit it right here, guys. 3, 2, 1, crit chance. That was 3 diff right there, guys. That was 3 diff right there. That was 3 diff right there. Do we buy this one for 2 div? Fuck it. We'll buy this one for 2 div, right? We'll try it out. And then if we don't hit this one, then we try to craft it ourselves from white bases. Can't you recomb it? No. I mean, you can recomb it. You can recomb it. You definitely can recomb it. You're right. I should just recomb it. But ooh, that's not a bad roll. But all right, we're gonna hit this one with this, and then we are going to hit it with. We're gonna hit it with a jawbone, and then we're gonna hit it with a fracture. I mean, we don't need to recomb it because we're gonna get it right here. We're gonna get it right here.
All right, your order is ready.
Easy. You ain't hitting shit. Watch as I hit T1 Fizz right here, baby, on this. Okay, let's just go recom. Either that, or we can even look for like what is it called? Striking Core Staff, item level 83, rare. Right? Oh, whoops, that was not what I was supposed to do. Crit chance. 4. This one's a pretty good one. It's a 1 out of 4, which I don't really want. Can we do like open or prefix prefix modifiers? I mean, just empty prefix modifiers, empty suffix modifiers. Oops, 2. No. Oh. I mean, is that necessary? Like, is that the worst thing in the world? I actually don't think that's that bad. 10 divs for an already fractured crit? $4.74 crit? Like, that's not that bad. I might just buy it and craft into it, honestly. Chaos time? Yeah, I think you just buy it and just call it a day. Criminal price? I mean, the thing is, fractures are 2 divs each. Right? Fractures themselves are 2 divs each. I mean, we could. So if we hit it within, we had to hit it within 5 to be able to get some sort of like, you know, some sort of bonus. Beyond an older, yeah, but he hit the fracture, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to hit the fracture. So we have to be able to hit the fracture within 5 to be able to get this. Doors that I mean that's profit crafting right there. That's profit crafting. What if we search for this, right? Critical hit chance fractured 4. Yeah, I mean this one's the cheapest one. Four 4.7 crit stat for 5x. Yeah, but the problem is, right? You have to hit the fracture, and it's a 2 div cost for the fracture itself. If your RNG is just ass, you could easily pay way more than this because it's a 1 out of 3, right? But you need to hit it in a 1 out of 5 to be able to actually not lose money. Which I think, with my luck, there's a high chance that I don't hit the 1 out of 5. Why is it 1 out of 5? Because you need, so there's, yeah, anal one's on top, exactly, right? So the reason why, and I'm just gonna buy this right now, okay? I'm just gonna buy it. So the reason why it's a 1 out of 5 is because fracturing orbs are 2 divs each, right? Fracturing orbs are about 2 divs each, which means that you need to hit the 1 out of 3 within 5 tries, right? So if you don't hit that 1 out of 3 in 5 tries, I'm saying you have a 1 out of 5, like, yeah. So you need to hit the 1 out of 3 in 5 tries. It's not 1 out of 5, sorry. You need to hit the 1 out of 3 in 5 tries. And I personally don't think that, which is unlikely, exactly. And you have to spend the anal ones as well. So I just think this is pretty worth. Okay. So it is now time to chaos, boys. All right. Luckily, chaos orbs are in the shitter right now for price. So there, we could. It's not as expensive as it normally would be. How's build going? We have not really we have not really tested the build out because we've just been trying to build the gear right now. We've been trying to build our gear up. We have spent the entire stream buying items and crafting. What am I looking for? Chaos? T1 Fizz. T1 Fizz.
All right, your order is registered.
Is it eye level 82? Yeah, it's 84. And to figure out a single target on Strength Stacker. Ancestral Warrior Totem still really good? Not surprised. All right, come on, boys. We can hit this. 2 divs, easy. We hit these all day, every day. Chaos orbs are in the shitter right now for price, so you know we can definitely hit this, right? 2 divs, easy. There's no way we don't hit this. Come on. Come on. Checks Colomox invitation. Is it expensive?
Have an order?
No, it's not expensive at all. Come on. Come on, man. There's no way we don't hit this. Dude, I really wish that I could have a thing that allows me to spam until it hits. Because I hate doing it so slowly. That was the only one for 8? What the heck? Why are they 119? Is everybody just... I'm telling you guys, it's supply and demand is going to make its way around, boys. Everybody's running temples, so nobody's mapping. So everything that you find in maps are just super expensive. It's time to hit the maps, boys. It's time to hit maps. T1 Fizz is 1 in 4,000. Don't worry, we got this. It's going to happen.
What's new?
How much are graders, anyways? 20 single less. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay. 2. I mean, if I get 2 T2 Fizz, I wouldn't be too unhappy. If I get T2 Fizz, I wouldn't be too unhappy. Within the next 15? You know what would really feel bad, though? If I skipped over it. If I got it and then I skipped over it, that would feel really bad. Let's hope that doesn't happen, guys. There's no way I would let it happen, right? I'm not that careless. 15 times in 1 second. Hell no, it's gonna hit. Imagine rolling over it. Could it be me, guys? Could it be me? At least it'll be good content. I don't think that content is something that worth doing. The amount of mental strain that would put on me, damn it, T3, would not be something that I'm willing to do. What am I trying to get? T2 Fizz or T1 Fizz? Come on. Come on. Come on. T1 Fizz can be a rare for normal chaos. Well, I'm not, you know, it can happen, but I'm okay with settling for T2. I'm okay with settling for T2. Oh, okay, that's already 4 divs down the drain, boys. That's already 4 divs down. All right, all right, all right. 6. We are at 6 divs. Just buy it? No. It is way too expensive to buy it. There's literally, for the weapon that I want, there's like 2 in the market. And they're not even well rolled. Because nobody is crafting onto these. That's like T1, isn't it? No, T2. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can roll it. It's gonna happen, boys. It's gonna happen. T4. T4. Greater Chaos is overall cheaper? I don't know. Greater Chaos are so much more expensive than regular Chaos. I don't know if you I don't know if you've seen the price. Greater Chaos is like 9 times the price. Use the 4 that I have? Sure. I'll use the 4 that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gone. Look at him skipping when he actually hits. Don't say that, dude! I'm literally gonna piss my pants. And shit it at the same time if that happens, alright? Don't you dare fucking say that. Oh my god. Please. Please. I don't need T1 attack speed. I think we actually rolled T1 attack speed like 2 or 3 times. Cabrian's 3 times and use the perfect chaos? It's not gonna happen. It's not happening. Just rolling percent fizz is like hard. Oh my god. Come on. Please. Oh my.
Hail.
8 divs. Alright? This is gonna be 8 divs now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Just exhaust on. Hell no. I'm so flaccid from this gameplay. This is crafting at its finest. This is crafting at its finest. Come on. Come on, please. I think that was T1 lightning. Okay, how can we not even get T2 fizz, guys? Now, how is it possible that we can't even get T2 fizz? Oh my god, we're gonna do T1 attack speed. Did I skip it? No, I did not skip it. I rolled 30 to roll the chaos this week, trying to get T1 flat fizz on my 1000. It didn't hit. Well, I'm not trying to get T1 flat. I just want to get at T2. I'd be happy with T2.
It's not bloody easy standing at his door all day.
I'd be happy with T2. I settle for T2. Yeah, I'm gonna settle for T2. If I hit T2, I'm gonna do it. I ain't giving a shit. We don't need perfection. All right? Perfection is not necessary. Wasn't it much easier to fracture increase fizz than chaos crit? Well, we need the fracture on the crit is the problem, because we are gonna want to use our suffixes to roll shit onto the prefix. We're gonna want to use our suffixes to perfect essence into the prefixes. So basically rip, yep. Come on, man. Come on.
What's new?
Should have took that T3? No, we're not going for T3s. We're not settling for T3s.
Let's see if there
We're
are
not
any-
settling for T3s. What's the likelihood of hitting, like, what is it called? Crit chance, anyways. Crit chance is a 3,000, whereas increased fizz is also a 3,000. T2 is a 50. T2 is a, I mean, T1's a 125. Almost makes you think I should have, you know, tried to get a fracture on a T1 fizz and then just try to chaos a crit, a chaos into the crit chance. If it pure fizz FAF, you aren't dealing any ailments or proc heralds. What do you mean? The heralds convert. What is it called? Or the skills themselves have conversion on them. And also I have flat. I'm trying to get flats. I'm not trying to get a flat fizz. I'm trying to get added damage as an element. I'm trying to get added damage as an element, or gain extra as an element, which will be cold. Either that, or we get flat cold. This process is way more enjoyable when I'm not chaos slamming. Wouldn't flat element attacks be better? Yeah, it was way harder to get, is the problem. It's way harder to get. I wonder, hold up. Let's see here, right? Is there a increased physical fracture 160 min? Ooh. Yeah, that is I don't know if I'm willing to pay that money for that. But what if it's like not fractured, right? I mean, it's still just expensive. Just the roll itself is expensive. Gonna finish that for 30 div though? Yeah, I don't want to spend. I don't think I'm gonna spend 30 div. I don't think, at least I'm gonna be spending 30 div. I hope I don't. I don't think I am, and I hope I'm not. You're gonna have to. I hope I don't.
I can see the Statue
I
of
don't.
Liberty
I
from
don't.
here.
I hope I don't. What's subs give? Nothing right now. Chaos and T1. Well, I'm not trying to go for T1. I'm trying to go for T1. I just need what is it called? I just need T2. And yo, Zerdiox, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. You know, they don't give anything right now, but I thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody who got a gift from Mr. Ernie, thank you. Go ahead and please give him a big old kiss on the cheek. Appreciate it. No sound alert? Is the sound alert broke again? It was working yesterday. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on with the sound alert. Never gave anyone? You're worth it? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Now, hopefully that will give me the RNG necessary to hit this roll, guys. Hopefully that will give me the RNG necessary to hit this roll. At this point, come on, man. Please. T2. T2. T2 Fizz. T2 Fizz. Come on. It can't be that hard. It really can't be that hard, guys. I don't believe it. Settle for T6 and call it a day. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna this 10 div weapon that we already invested 18 divs into. We're gonna go and settle for T6. Usually when you lucker dog do this, you lucker dog on T1 instead of T2. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be complaining. I wouldn't be complaining. But is that gonna happen? Probably not. But you know what? That's a negative attitude. I shouldn't take that negative attitude. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it within the next 30. Okay? I can feel it. I can feel it in my britches right now. I can feel it in my britches. I can feel it in my britches. Oh no. Oh no. This is going downhill fast. What is sell an item for 3 div and actually sold it for 3x? Oh no, that's bad. I'm sorry, sir.
All right, your order
Oh
is
god, this is going downhill fast, boys. This is actually going downhill really fast. We're almost catching up to that that thing that costed 30 divs in the market. We're almost caught up at this point. Come on. How hard could it be, guys? How hard could it be? 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 It's gonna be in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. I felt that one. Dude, how many days do I have to spend here? Come on, guys. Oh, no. Maybe that's why that guy gave up and sold this for 10 divs. He gave me a cursed weapon. He gave me a cursed weapon, guys. He gave me a cursed weapon. Cursed to never hit T2 Fizz.
I have many services.
2 more divs. Ah!
You bring hope or another curse.
The crazy thing, right, is that this by itself already costs like so much. Like,
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
all this gamba is just like expensive as hell. This sucks. Time to Holton. Holton's gone, so you know, no more Holton. Like I'm honestly considering, right, going and like buying something like this and recomming it and trying to get the physical instead. Because the weight for the physical is much higher. So we can fracture the physical, we can or the rate for the critical, right? For T2 or T1. The weight for the fracture is just way higher. Because like even the T1 for crit chance is 125. Whereas the weight for a T2 or a T1 is 50 and 25%. Already 20 divs into the craft. I mean, we can still shift. We can still shift. Right? We can still shift. We can still shift. It's fine. We can just say like, hey, we fucked up. It is what it is. We lost a little bit of money on it, and you know, it sucks to suck, right? Like for example, right? Let's say we fracture, right? Fizz, right? And we remove these and we chaos spam. How long is it going to take for us to get T1 crit, right? T1 or T2 crit? Around 2 days. Oh, that's a crit, but that's not a T1 or T2. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's a T3. And that was a... Okay. All right. Man. I mean, it's all bad. It's honestly all garbage. The likelihood that I get something good is all just bad. There's nothing good. Crit is definitely easier, but then I have to fracture the weapon, which might also cost like a ton of money too. Like, look at this. It's all bad. It's all trash. The rates are all trash. It's all just trash, guys. Hey sir, do you know why girls don't want you? Yeah, because I have a tic tac penis. It's unfortunate, but it's true. The 2 centimeter dominator is just not quite it. Okay, you say you use hollow palm technique? No, it's not. That's not it. It's not. It's not happening. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're still working with odds of like 0. 2 inch. That's a lot. Hey, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give myself more credit.
I'll
All right,
post it
more
away.
money. Spending more money on this. Again. What if again? What if we just buy that one? That's like 30 divs, right? That's like 500 DPS or something, right? Uh Oh, we need to look search for attacks.
Do you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
70 divs. how about we say we save this project for another day and we settle for now for something cheaper. That way we can at least get our build up and running. And you know, how about that, boys? What do you say to that? Just buy something, you know, not that expensive. And we just go with something, you know, for now. And then later down the line, right? When we're like, you know, let's juice this build up to the max. Then, you know, we spend a little bit of time, you know, and do a little bit of that, right? How about that? Just because I want to see how this build goes. You know, I want to see how this build rolls. I'm a cheapskate. I mean, I'm just trying to like. Are you guys entertained right now? I think you're not entertained. I think like you're all sitting there bored out of your minds, while hoping, just you know, watching me roll into like depression. What is the staff I'm trying to make? I'm just trying to make like a high fizz with also high like LE. Decently high LE, like high fizz with like, or high fizz chance with like extra damages LE is probably what we're going for. Ideally, we don't even have that extra damages LE and just have the flat, but that's not gonna happen. I'm loving it. Keep going. Depression is fun. Look like you played Deli in 0.3. I did play Deli. I mean, who wasn't playing Deli in 0.3? Let's be real. The thing is, like, magic base percent fizz crit chance, T3 essence on base. That is, I had some of those, but it didn't go very well, and we don't. There's no more in the market right now. I mean, we could do this, right? Let's look for like a magic base, right? And this is again just so we can get off the ground and just go. Well, at the end of the day, we still need to fracture the crit is the problem, because we always have a chance of losing the crit, which is not good. I mean, they're not that well, actually, physical. Increase physical damage if we go for like 150, 140, 130, 120. Yeah. There's just not much to go around. I'm gonna be honest. There's a very much a lack of people building these staves. One more div worth of chaos stam. I mean, we do have the chaos here. We do have the chaos here. Perfect Adel spam. Come on. Come on. We hit these. We hit these. We hit these. We actually hit these, boys. We actually hit these, okay? We actually hit these. Come on. Oh, we hit another T3! Oh my god. There's always settle for a T3 right now after crafting into it for so... We don't take these. We don't take these. We don't take these. We actually don't take these. Divided will always be a T2. Never settle. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely don't settle. We definitely don't settle here. We definitely don't settle. We definitely don't settle. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going for the T2. Come on. Oh, come on. 2, 1. Oh! My money is disappearing. My money is disappearing. SOS. Why do I have extra 10 div orbs somewhere? Where the fuck is my extra 10 divs? Why do I have 86 divs here and I have an extra 10 divs somewhere? Huh? Where are those 10? Where are those 10 div orbs, boys? Oh, it doesn't update the towner. Oh my god, are we? Oh, we're at 86. Oh my god, we're so poor right now. What happened to our money? What happened to our money? Again, we're taking a look at these in times of desperate measure calls for desperate actions. Six divs more, guys. I haven't played Path of Exile at all tonight. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I have not touched the game. I have not touched a map. I think I did one Untainted Paradise. That's about it. Are you satisfied with this gameplay? Are you satisfied? 50 greater chaos orb spams. dude, Greater Chaos is like, I feel like it's a goddamn ripoff. Because, like, what is it? Greater Chaos gives me 33. It all it does is it knocks out these ones. And we get these. Perfects will get me a T3 guaranteed, but perfects are also expensive as hell.
Yes.
How much is a perfect Chaos Orb compared? Oh my lord! That costs an arm and a goddamn leg.
All right. Your order
Okay,
is ready.
okay, fine. We'll do a little bit more, okay?
Bloody easy standing at this door all day.
$85 divs as I've ever seen you. I mean, I was at like 150 something div at the beginning of the stream, but we've been building our character and trying to roll this weapon, and it's been eating at my funds. I'm too invested in watching you roll chaos and not hitting. Are you saying that you're gonna leave the moment I hit it? That's crazy. Only 30,000 chaos swords and you might hit it.
Can I help?
There's no way, guys. There's no way. There's no way it's this hard. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The chances are on my side. I'm the main character of the story. I'm the main character of the story, guys. Is Raiders name all spamming? Yeah, it's because they got rid of homogenizations. Last week we had homogenizations and we didn't have to do this as much. Most real life stories don't end well, bro. This is, I mean, this is not real life. This is Path of Exile. This is a fantasy world. And as a result, I am the main character of this fantasy world. Imagine accidentally rolling over T1. Don't say that, man. I'm literally going to shit my pants and stick a remote up my ass. You know that, like, World of Warcraft kid from back in the day where he goes and shoves a remote up his ass because his mom, like, didn't allow him to play World of Warcraft, or, like, his character died or some shit like that? I forget what it was. Or he got grounded. And he goes, like, and sticks a remote up his ass? Yeah, that's going to be... You know, if I roll over T1 Fizz... Come on. It can't be this hard. It can't be this hard. I have the streamer client. I was chosen by Jonathan Rogers. to make this quarterstaff a reality. Oh my god. Every time I just go back here and just regret, and I'm just like, maybe I should just buy one of these. Maybe I should just buy one of these. They're not nearly as good as what I want to go for, but you know, it's a quick fix. We go in here, we get it, we walk out, and we're good. We don't have to worry about anything. You should refund this stream client. You'll hit don't be afraid of winning, buy, fix, and send a map. That's what I mean, right? We just buy this and we'll send a map, and then like, you know, at least we'll get it, at least we'll start like doing stuff. At least we'll start doing stuff. It might not be an amazing weapon, but this'll do T50s just fine. Bet you can't go to the 5 divs without a T2. Are you trying to tempt? It's like a fucking devil's on my shoulder. Literally, the guy named Devil1 is telling me to not just buy a fix and send a map. Meanwhile, everyone else is telling me to go and fucking keep gambling. Who's the real devil in this situation? Who's the real devil in this situation? "99% of gamblers quit before they hit big." Oh my god, I can't with you guys right now. I can't with you guys. Ugh. Okay. Fine. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more, okay? We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more.
See if there are
We'll do 2 more, okay? We'll do 2 more. Okay? Just 2 more, okay? If this does not hit, right? We just buy one of those and we full send it, and then we come back when we're feeling the juju again. We're feeling the luck flow through our body. Oh wow, we sold the boots for 2 divs. No, we're not spending that 2 divs. We're not spending 2 divs on more chaos. I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you guys are thinking. You guys are sitting here, you know, I see you furiously typing. Oh, 2 more divs, 2 more divs, 2 more divs for you to spend on these chaos. I ain't falling for it. I'm not falling for this trap. It's not fucking happening. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We hit these. We hit these. 70. There's so many Chaos Orbs right now left, guys. There's so many Chaos Orbs left. Oh, that's a fucking T3 again. Oh. There's no way we settle for a T3. There's no way we settle for a T3, boys. I mean, technically, right? Technically. Oh, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's 0 chance. 0 possibility. I mean,
Shadow falls across my
this isn't the worst thing in the world, but oh man, it's flat fire. We needed the flat fizz on this one to make it good. That's the problem. He got flat fire instead of flat fizz. And the shit just went to hit the shitter. It just hit the shit. How come when you're crafting you always use the mod you want to remove? And the extra lightning doesn't do anything for us. We'd want something like this right here. It's like extra damage to cold. Your extra damage is cold or extra damage is physical? Extra damage physical or extra damage is cold? You know what? I am gonna go and test it out, okay? We just need to test out the build, okay? We don't need anything fancy right now. We're just gonna test it out. We're gonna play around with it and see how it goes. Okay, boys? Okay, we're gonna go buy this guy's thing for 3 div. Okay? We're gonna test it out, and then we're gonna come back later when we're feeling the juju flowing through our bodies to go and actually, put the effort into this build. Okay, guys? Okay? Yeah, you feel me? You feel me, dogs? You feel me? Feel me? The juju, alright? Okay. There it is, boys. We made a decision. We were going with it. It is what it is. Okay?
In order?
We bought it. We're gonna come back later. We're gonna come back later, okay? This is here as a future project. Okay? We will deal with it in the future. Future me will deal with it.
Yes? Yes?
You speak.
We haven't even respect our tree yet, guys. We haven't even respect our tree yet. We need to respec our tree right now. It's a respec all angle, I think. Okay. So let's get our tree up and running, and then afterwards we can decide what we do. Okay? We go here, right? Here, 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 here. There. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay, we're gonna go strength here. Strength. 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 Okay. Now take care of that. You're gonna need int. 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 Get that. Int. 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 And then int. And then we
I
got
rather
paint
enjoy
attunement.
pain.
And then we go this way. And we just fill out the rest with dexterity. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I just remembered something. We haven't even bought our ATD yet, which is like 50 divs at least. Oh boy. What is going on? We haven't even bought our ATDs yet. Oh no. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we go down this way. Okay. So we have that right now. Buy it before we forget. Yeah, is it Against the Darkness? You're on a deprecated hideout instant or something like that? I might be. I wish they add some QOF to the in the game market time. I dropped a diamond jewel and here at half an hour trying to price it. Still unable to.
It's not bloody easy standing
There's a single hideout instance that controls A6 trade. If you manage to end up in the old one, you need a cycle. QOL. QOL, yes. I'm assuming he means QOL. Okay, we go here. Right. And we haven't even gotten our ascendancies yet. Our trial ascendancy points yet, guys. We were trying to go and build out all this equipment, and our character was still living on like little pieces of rice paper. How did I let you guys talk me into gambling all this money away when I didn't even have the basics done? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Never listen to chat, boys. Never listen to chat. How much is this? Oh, it's not that bad. 13 ailments. How much is 13 ailments? Divvy orbs, 3. I think 3 divvy orbs is... Yeah, it's definitely more than 13 ailments.
Hail.
How about in Chaos? Chow's orbs? No way selling it for that. How about Exalted? Okay, so it's gonna be 60 seconds. Oh my god, dude. I can't wait. I left for hours and we still didn't go to the Abyss. Classic blame chat. Now it's our fault. It is. Exactly. God. Never again, boys. Never again am I going to let you guys distract me like that. We're going to go make our money back, right? We're going to play this build. We're going to make our money back. And then we are going to go, once again, challenge the Chaos Orb lottery. What do you mean copium? That is exactly what we're going to do. Okay, so 13 ailments.
Have an order?
We're gonna go 2, 13. Can we get that?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We might have to go settle for the 12. Okay, those are our ailments. Ah, somebody bought the third. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. I just got to 910 DPS plus 5, 14.5 crit. Thanks you. What the heck? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Can we ban this guy? Just buy his weapon. Why ban? Cooked by staff. I sanctioned from went to plus 5 to plus 4. Oof. I'm sorry, sir. All right, we grab this. We grab that. We grab that, and then we go there, and then we're gonna buy our Against the Darkness. We are gonna go and buy Notable Spirit 12. Man, these are minimum 52. Minimum 52 divs. 2% increased dexterity. Lightning resistance, spirit, cold res, 4% lightning res. Oh, yeah, they were like 30 2 days ago. Goddamn temple enjoyers making all the currency go up in price. Like, I want to get one with, like, it grants extra damage, but, like... That's expensive. That's expensive, boys. Buy the cheapest and sell for 2 divs, 100 divs, 2 days. I might go for this 2% dex one. Just because I think we were a little bit low on, like, stats, attributes right now. Okay. So we have that. And then I'm just going to grab this, this, and this. For now. Now we have 279 spirit. I think prices will go back down or is going to fuck forever. I mean, they might flatline, but I doubt they'll go down. Okay, how many divs do we have right now? 22 divs! Oh my god, I'm so poor. I have no money. I'm so poor, boys. I can't right now. My whole body is writhing in pain.
Time to change plans.
Okay, let's see here. I want to get a time lost right here with notable crit chance, notable crit damage. Why are these so goddamn expensive? Holy shit. Sure. I bet you have a lot of currency attained in divs. I don't. All of my currency is in divs right now. Oh my god, 15 divs. Oh god, I'm so poor. Oh no, we need a farm, boys. We need a farm. We need to farm. Am I playing Chayula? No, I'm not. Dude, I had 150 divs this morning. What happened? What happened? What happened, guys? How did this happen? Okay, we also need a Visage of Aya. Use 230 divs on gloves. I didn't really give the exploit stuff to the new hotfix fix anything. Yeah, I mean, it didn't fix everything, but it fixed, I'd say, the majority of the problems. Like the biggest offenders. In my opinion. Alright, there's our Visage of Ayaya. And then we need Blood Magic. Or Life Tap. I think we just put Life Tap on this. We're gonna put that. Never mind. That is I guess we'll put Life Tap on Whirling Assault. This shit expensive as fuck anyways. Okay, there it is. There it is. And then maybe we just grab something like there. But I also need a Heart of the Well. We need a Heart of the Well. Oh my god, we don't have money for this. Let's see, how much is this? Heart of the Well diamond, right? Extra chaos. And then Leech. Instant Leech. 13, 14. Okay, that's not that bad, but I mean, we are kind of poor, so like, maybe we go somewhere like, you know, like one of these, one of these, you know, 5 divs. Let's buy it for now, and then, you know, we'll make our money back later, and we'll be fine, right?
To torment me.
10 divs. Oh my. I'm in pain, boys. I'm in big pain right now.
Yes.
How much crit chance do we have on our Gathering Storm anyways right now? Crit chance is 42%. Ideally, we could get this up to like 50%. That would be great. But I guess if they're blinded, that's fine. So if they're blinded, then it's fine. Which we can get that here. Good morning, good one. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're fine where we are right now. We'll figure things out as we go. We'll take on a... I mean, we need to set up our like, gems, though. We need to set up our gems. We do not have stuff set up right now. Dude, there's so many things I need to set up, guys. There's actually so many things. I need... So we have Mana Remnants, which I don't know if we need. Herald of Thunder, which, you know... Oh my god, we need, like, Perfect Exalts, too. Well, not Perfect Exalts. We need, what is it called?
I'll fill that in
Perfect...
as soon as I can.
Perfect Jewelers.
Oh, it's you.
I guess they're not that expensive, luckily. There it is. We got that. And we go Herald there. And then we're going to need a Herald of Ice as well. Perfect Exalt. Honestly, I don't even know if we need Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. But I'm going to go steal all the support gems from my boy Awuga over here for Herald of Ice and slap it onto here. Just got a Alpha's Howl? How much is Alpha's Howl this league? Only 8 anal mints? That's not that bad. Why'd I pick Abyssal Lich for this build? To scale AoE. Okay, we don't need these. Let's go and grab these out. We're going to put that onto our Herald of Ice. And then for our Herald of Thunder, I mean, I honestly don't even know if we need Herald of Thunder. I think Herald of Thunder might be a waste. We'll see how it is. If we can like reasonably, like, this is like decent cold damage, right? The chaos damage do be lacking though, and that's a little bit worrisome. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get like our fizz, like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be reliably able to break armor with the amount of chaos damage that we currently have on this. So we're definitely gonna have to find a way to pump up the chaos damage. And it might be doing something like this. Get like a Root of Agony, right? Pop this onto our weapon. And like get at least 1,000 chaos damage, which isn't like the worst thing in the world. Extra on the weapon or Heart of the Well. Yeah, I already have it on the Heart of the Well. So that should be decent going into it. Oh, what the? Well, how'd our life get back to full? Oh, it's because we don't have the freaking node on the tree. Duh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're going to refund. We're going to take this, refund these two, and then grab this one, and then we are to do it all over again with the Visage of Aya and Life Tap. Life Tap, and then we have Visage of Aya. Put this on Whirling Assault, because this shit eats mana like crazy. Put this back on. Put this back on. Okay, there it is. And to be honest, we could probably get better stuff on this now. So we have 2 support gems that we can now use that we weren't able to use before, which is going to be, what is it called? Execute. Execute 3 is something that we can now use on everything. Like that, for example, instead of heft. This is still mostly fizz, so I feel like heft is going to be better than that. But let's do something like that, right? I mean, I kind of do want to keep rage on here just so that we can build more stuff. So we'll do something like that. But we also can get execute onto this right here instead of that. Maybe we'll get, instead of magnified area, we're going to try close combat with this. Though I kind of want to try magnified area. Well, we need to get our ascendancy too. Because right now, look at all the spirit that we're floating, right? It's all being not used at the moment because we don't have our ascendancy. Which I'm just going to go try again, do a map first, and then see how it goes. And then afterwards, we're going to go and do our ascendancy. After all this time, guys, we are finally doing a map. We're finally doing a map.
This damn slot don't do much for
What can grant chill immunity? I know Dreamfire Ring passes near the Witch Hunter. Are there more ways?
With all the gods dead,
For the most part, yeah.
should turn my full attention to you.
Those are gonna be it.
Shall see how far you can be pushed.
More mana.
Okay. Okay, so that's gonna proc Herald of Ice. Oh my god, Jesus! Holy, those guys are chunking my ass. Oh my, wait. Hold up, boys. Hold up, boys. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, we need more survivability on this build. We need more survivability.
Death is my
The
power.
4.5k ES is not allowing us to survive the attacks right now.
More mana.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is not good. That is not good. Okay. We need to rethink things right now. Hold up. I think Delhi is too much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Again, we are pretty low level, but we were able to do those maps earlier with our other setup. And what is the crit on this thing right here? 42%, that's not bad. Hold up. We are going to be in need of back our Visage of Aya, and then we are going to be in need back of our Life Tap. Oh, wait. Okay, no.
Have you found?
I'm missing a charm? Yeah, I mean, I am, but that shouldn't be, like, the reason why I'm just, like, dying, though, right? I'm definitely, like, missing more than just the charm. The charm will help a little bit, but... yeah, the mobs were chunking me. I mean, we don't have the most ES right now. It is true. I mean, we can put another Iron Rune here, right? We can put an Iron Rune on our gloves, which is going to give us a little bit more, but still not, like, that much more. Yeah, okay. And like the leech, we're not, I think we're just like not doing enough fizz damage to like leech that much is maybe my guess. Oh, actually, I wonder, does Soul Tether work with, it should work, right? Because we can't really leech life. So it should leech into the energy shield, is my assumption. You know, I mean, I do have some instant leech. It's not like a ton, but I do have some. Let's go challenge a map that without a deli first and see how it goes, right? Let's do something like this. Chromon Soul Tether that bypass health entirely? I mean,
I need more mana.
okay. Well, this is better. This is definitely way better than earlier. But is this leeching? It doesn't feel like it's really leeching. Yeah, it's not leeching at all. Oh, interesting. So I guess if you have Soul Tether, your energy shield, I mean, not your Soul Tether, if you're running Abyssal Lich, the Soul Tether does not leech into energy shield. Oh wait. Oh no, it's that's because I hit the checkpoint. That's why I healed. Because when I hit the mobs, you can see that there's like some health going up, right? But like it's not actually going up. Because like that was gonna be a form of defense, and I guess interesting. So because we have missing life, it still counts as us leeching life before energy shield.
Out of mana.
Yeah, my life cannot change. But I thought potentially, right? That would mean that the leech would just go directly to the energy shield instead of, what is it called? So, I mean, that's not like the worst thing in the world, right? We can use Essentia Sanguis. We can use Essentia Sanguis. It's not like, you know, it kind of sucks to lose the stats on my glove, but it's not like the end of the world.
Weakling.
Out of mana. I need more mana.
Oh my god, I keep getting hit by freaking temporal chains, dude. This is so annoying. Freaking temp chains maps, man.
Out of mana.
Man, this takes a lot of goddamn mana, too. Holy shit.
Out of mana.
Even with mana remnants, it is, like, not keeping up. Oh god, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Well, now the leech works, but that's not good, because that is taking me out of, what is it called? Low life. Please let me click on this stupid shrine! Oh my... I hate Divine Shrines. I hate Divine Shrines. I hate Divine Shrines. Takes the eye of the belt as leech shield. No. So I'm not. So I need. I'm gonna be playing low life. I'm playing low life. That is a non-negotiable. But again, I think that it's fine. Oh shit! I forgot the fucking Divine Shrine was here. Let me click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Thank you. Holy shit.
I need more mana.
So yeah, I need to basically swap to Essentia Sanguis instead of the belt, is what it is. Am I doing Vol Temple? No.
Show me your power, dear sister. Insolence.
Oh shit, she has the fucking damage reduction. Oops. What about the self shield tech? Wouldn't it help with being speedy? I mean, I'm not trying to be speedy. I'm not trying to be speedy right now. I'm just trying to get the build up and running, basically. Like, we can worry about speed later. I'm just basically trying to, like, get the bare minimum of just, like, this build running. And trying to figure out, like, what I need to do that. Keep missing. The Whirling, the Gathering Storm seal? No, Gathering Storm is this one. This is Gathering Storm. If you want Life Leech to work, you need to know when Pass Phantasm. No, the thing is, it's just not even leeching because we don't have full health. So it's trying to leech the health, even though I can't, even though like the health itself can't change. So basically, I need to use Essentia Sanguis instead of this, unfortunately, which kind of sucks quite a bit. But let's at least try to buy that and see how it goes, right? What is the max for this anyways? 70 is the max for this. Fighting damage attacks 1 to 33. Let's do like 1 to... Let's do like 24. On an amulet that was priced at 190 for 130? How? So life on so it means I can't heal either. It means I can't use the soul tether. It means I can't use soul tether. Okay. Well, that sucks to learn that. I'm glad I didn't like go and ball out on a really expensive soul tether. But it does suck. And this is what happens, guys. When we first, start out builds, you got there's experimentation. There's things that don't really work well, and then you live and learn type of situation. Live and learn. Like, now we can leech, right? Now we can leech. Now the leech works. Now we're topping up. Now we're staying topped up. But before, we were not staying topped up. Which was no bueno. Ouch. Am I using Flicker Strike? No, I'm not using Flicker Strike. I have a voice of an angel? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I always knew that I had talents outside of gaming. I keep messing up the perfect timing. Oh, it's because I have a freaking acceleration trying, that's why.
More mana. More mana.
I really think like maybe like getting some mana on kill as well would definitely help out with the mana sustain, because mana remnants ain't quite doing it right now. Yeah, we're not breaking armor either. We're definitely not doing enough chaos damage right now to break armor on our Herald of Ice. So we need to get more chaos damage. I mean, to be honest, like the best solution for me would be like get extra damage as Fizz on my weapon, which was like at the end of the day partly what I wanted to craft. But unfortunately, it wasn't really happening that way.
I must seize your soul.
Ah, shit. I messed that one up.
I see you. Yama knows your fate. Cut
The-
yourself if you can.
Over here.
Over here.
Okay. Yama sees
Face
you.
to
You
victory.
are worthy.
Okay. Is the 219 spirit left intended? No, so what should we call it? We're gonna be filling that up, but we need to do our trial of Sekimas. Yeah, I'm such a bug. Okay. So now that we have that cleared out, it means that we can probably go and do our trial of Sekimas. And get the rest of our ascendancy stuff. Because as it stands right now, we need our ascendancy. Part of the wall with chaos should help with breaking armor. I do have one. It's right here. 30% of the damage, extra chaos. But and I even put like gain extra damage as chaos on our weapon too. So I kind of wish that it was better. Oh, also, we should probably get a Sakwal's Root of the Sky on this. Is probably better than what we have right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So put this in here. Oh, did that go up or go down? I wasn't actually sure. Okay, we also need what is it called? We need to get a what the fuck is this song? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we also need to get a what do we need to get? I don't know. I don't remember. But let's get our second trial. Doesn't look like you're doing Herald stacky, I guess. So I'm gonna do Herald's what is it called? Herald chaining is the goal, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna get like the damage that I need to do everything right now. I mean, to be honest, there was part of me that was like thinking that maybe what I do is I put in a on Gathering Storm, I put in a embitter on it, turn it into cold, and then not worry about cold damage at all. And then that way we can just put the extra damage with Fizz and then do that onto here. That was like something that I was thinking about as a possibility. Am I freezing it up? No, not right now. I mean, I'm doing it every now and then, but the bigger problem is the armor break. We don't have the armor breakdown yet. We need to get more damage to do the armor break. Part of that is just I need levels. I need levels, skill points to get things done. But we don't have that right now.
Nothing will
Let's
stop
get
us.
this over with.
Is Light Spear the Violas League? It is. It is. It definitely is. Oh, I know what I was going to get. I was going to get... what is it called? Well, can I use these yet? No, I'm not high enough level for those yet. Okay. I need to get... what is it called? Mace. Infernal Cry. What is the highest level Infernal Cry that I can do with my current strength? $35 strength. Yo, high damage. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, why are we sending a party invite? Okay, let's do level 7. I think that works, right? There it is. Okay. And then we are going to use... On this, we are going to be using... Raging Cry. Though we need a little more strength for that. I think we could probably take off Charge Staff. Later on, we might add it back on. But for now, we're going to take it off. You know, 30 to 50 chill battery to make it work consistently. Got a weapon for me? No, I think it's fine. I think my weapon's okay for now. Why warrior? For a spirit? The extra spirit? Because this is a spirit stacking build? Again, if we could get Gathering Storm to be like our main clear, that would be great. But I don't know if that's going to happen.
That was close.
But I don't know. Can you whisper me the weapon just in case? I don't think I'll need it, but just in case. Ritual escape. Okay. Wouldn't the one animation be too slow for the harder maps? So that is probably what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna be hopeful and say maybe we can make it work out. Maybe make it work out. But that's why we're using Whirling Assault, just in case. Whirling Assault is kind of like there, just in case it doesn't work. Animation is affected by either cast speed or attack speed. It is, but a very minimal amount. So there is like some tech with like, what is it called? Chill Reflect that I saw today on Captain Lance's thing that would help out. But honestly, it takes too much investment to actually make it worth it for this character, so it's probably not going to be a thing. Like the thing is, right, I tried putting in like 200% skill speed and this shit still is slow as molasses.
Impressive endurance. A moment.
Is there a way to charge staff release more projectiles for attack? I don't think so, because I don't think it's counted as a projectile. I think let me see. Do I have it right here? Yeah, it doesn't have a projectile tag on it, so you can't like make it fire more projectiles.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment.
Okay, we're gonna go escape into ritual. And I don't have any like special like you know, relics on this run either, so we're probably gonna be like squishy as fuck. But hopefully we can just deal with Zarok real quick and easy, and then you know, not have to worry about too many things.
Impressive endurance.
219, 279 spirit. Are your mods on? What do you mean?
Relish.
No, so later on, I don't have the ascendancy to make the spirit stacking work right now is the problem. So I'm floating spirit because I will be filling it up later, but at the moment I just don't have the ascendancy points to make it work. So we need to do two things, right? We need to go ascend to ascendancy 4, and then we need to go kill Kulamok, and then turn into Abyssal Lich, and at that point we're going to be able to make it work. I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's completely fine. Wow, that gave us a level up. Holy! Look at that. I guess we'll get more into Energy Shield for now.
I shall aid you.
What you got from Balbala? Virgin prices reduced by 50%. I don't even know if that's worth it, but we're gonna get it anyways.
Onwards.
We're gonna get that anyways, okay?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Kaboom! Man blew up like a goddamn pimple. Now I can kill Zark. I don't think I was gonna have a problem killing Zark, to be honest. I should have plenty of damage.
With strength.
The thing that I actually, you know what I need to do is I need to put ambush. I mean, I don't really need to put ambush on it, I guess, but it's cooler if I do. I'm gonna do chalice into ritual into escape, I guess.
Death, take you.
I love Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm is like one of my favorite abilities in this game. It's such a cool ability.
Great challenge. Overcome.
I just wish it would like could be used as a clear skill better. And like the fact that they like buffed it to make it go further is just even better. Like, fun? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish they would get rid of the charge up. I mean, I agree. I wish you could speed it up, but like without doing like trying to jump through hoops. Basically, I wish you could speed it up more with just like attack speed and stuff like that. But unfortunately, you can't. Hey, are there any Kulamok rings worth anything? They don't seem to. There's some that's worth some stuff, right? There's like, you know, stuff that give like extra power charges and stuff that can be worth something, but typically pretty rare. And also right now, Kulamok entrances are worth like 100 exalts, and there were like 7 of them in the market earlier. It was ridiculous. It's because somebody in chat told me, "Hey, check the Kulamok's invitation prices." I was like, "What do you mean?" I checked, and it was like 117 exalts for an entrance, and there were like 5 of them in the market.
None can oppose me.
There were like nothing in the market. I don't know if it's changed since then, but it's because everybody's running temple. Nobody's running anything but temple, so all of the like non-temple stuff is just like worth a lot. Now they're back to normal? Okay. I wonder why they were just so expensive for that little bit then.
The ritual has been disrupted.
The guy who told you to check bought 1,200 cola box. Oh, did he? That's hilarious. I guess he was just doing it for a spectacle or something. I guess he was just doing it for a spectacle. But I do think it is true, though. People aren't running, like, maps as much. So, like, the stuff that are in maps are worth so much. Like, again, orbs of fracturing are 2 divs a pop. It's insane. 2 divs a pop for fracturing orbs. That is unheard of.
Need more mana. I need more mana.
Ouch. Are the drops over? They are, unfortunately. He's protesting. The economy is not cooked, by the way. Well, it's just that I don't think the economy is actually that cooked. It's just that there's certain things that are like more expensive now because as a result of people's like, you know, habits. Again, you just do this. You farm this. If you don't farm temple, just farm the stuff that people who run temple would want to buy. I had 4 fracturing ores, and they sold when they hit 2 divs. Yeah, that's insane. I had 0 fracturing ores because this season I have not been running any what is it called? Any cleansed areas. I've just been running what is it called? I've just been running the the map bosses or whatever for the Abyss the Legion support gems. I'm running like Jade Isles and stuff like that, and chasing those bosses instead of going for like cleansed areas. Oh, raw div drop. I'll take it. Because temple is so popular, all the other mechanics are going for more viable currency makers. Yep, exactly. So it's like, again, people are like the economy's doomed, but it's not actually that doomed. I think a lot of it is a little bit of overreaction.
Move quickly. Press the assault.
Down.
That was an impressive display.
You can still get a build going with 2 divs.
Let's plan.
Let's go back to the topic. When you try to buy a new weapon, well, it's the problem is not me buying a new weapon. The problem is nobody is crafting the weapon that I want. So there's just not enough supply. That's why it's so expensive for me to buy that weapon. It's not because the weapon itself and the currency is inflated. The reason why it's so expensive is because there's just no supply. Nobody's making the weapon that I want. I'm not sure about that. I've seen quite a few people who complain about weapon prices. I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, talking specifically about my weapon, right? But also, weapon prices are expensive this league in general because, so basically what happened, right, is last league gave everybody like a, kind of like a false sense of like power because it was so easy to craft a really good weapon, right? So everybody kind of has like a new minimum baseline of what they expect for a weapon. So, like, when they look at a weapon, they're like, oh my god, it's so expensive for weapons this league. It's because you're looking at a weapon and you're thinking like, okay, here's like the minimum level of power that I needed to be at because of last league. But last league was kind of like a, you should consider it kind of in like in a vacuum because the power levels of the weapons and the gear last league were just like unreal. So what ends up being that people are looking for these crazy weapons. And of course these crazy weapons are going to be expensive because they're hard to craft. So that's kind of like the, in my opinion, the main reason why something like a weapon is like very expensive. The same weapon I bought as 35 is 135 right now. I mean, of course, again, the economy is inflated, but I don't think it's like that much more compared to natural inflation.
More mana.
And again, right? Let's say like, you know, you're like, oh, okay, you know, everything's really expensive, right? But things are worth more. So if you're farming for things and you're selling them, you're getting more money back. So it doesn't matter if like, you know, let's say, right, you know, you make $100 an hour, right? And, you know, you can normally, what you're trying to buy is like $100. Okay? So you're making $100 an hour and you're buying something that's worth $100. That is like the norm, right? But if you're making $1,000 an hour and you're buying something for $1,000 instead, that like that same thing, then it's really not that much of a difference, right? It's not a exact one-to-one. You know, it's at the end of the day, it is gonna be an inflation, and like it's gonna hurt like newer players. But for players who are like more established, kind of have their characters set together, you know, they're already farming the end game mechanics, right? It's really not that bad. It sucks because like, you know, maybe your 100 div that was a lot yesterday was, or like the day before, is worth a lot less. But you're gonna continue to farm and continue to sell things, and then you're gonna quickly get your money back, basically. So the shrine is worth it. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I should have used it. Yeah, I should probably put ambush on this.
Take you.
Part of me wonders if I should like put Garukan's resolve on like Whirling Assault. Also, why the heck is that guy so goddamn tanky? Have I just been missing him the entire time? What's the skill that pause an after image? It's Whirling Assault with Ancestral Cry on it. Or Ancestral Call, sorry. Yeah, the Chaos found good weapons. Smashing 1,000 plus Chaos items on an item is quite time consuming, so people don't bother. Well, you know, that's what we were doing earlier, and it was rough. It was rough. It was not a great experience.
Down. Out of mana.
What? How did you not get hit? Yeah, I need to get ambush. I need to get ambush. It is not working with without ambush right now. You almost had it though. Another 20 divs. Well, too bad. I don't even have a 10 div right now. I don't even have 10 div at the moment. So, you know, 20 divs is a lot to ask. 20 divs is a lot to ask of a man who doesn't even have 10 divs to his name.
I need more mana. Death, take you.
A great challenge.
Don't you make like 20 div per map? Hell no. The heck? You think I'm running? You think I'm a temple exploiter?
Anything for a sip.
All you need to do is chance a Headhunter or sell it because Shroud Walker is dog shit. I mean, I like using Headhunter. Shroud Walker does suck, but, you know, I'd say that the positives of Headhunter outweigh the negatives, in my opinion.
I will put you down.
That was close.
I think not.
All right, let's see what you give me here, Coach I. What'd you give me here today? Yeah, no. You ain't got shit today. I don't think we need this or this or that. Also, I want to check out, like, how much does this actually add to our AoE? 60% increased melee strike range, right? How does that actually add to our AoE? We are currently at an AoE modifier of 4.8 meters. We put this on, our AoE modifier is 4.6. So it's like a 0.2 increase at our current AoE, which is not insignificant, but it's also like, I wonder if it's worth, like, you know, using this weapon as opposed to like another one.
You were admirable and
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Let's plan. On, we will succeed. We use that.
Every 6 maps, I get my dopamine hit. Wait, what the? Oh no! Did I not use a freaking 4? Oh wait, or just because I need to take what they said and see. We take this, okay. Put this back in here, okay. Okay, oh, I was about to say, did we not choose a 4-1? There's no way. I was about to swell, I was sweating right there, holy. Let's see, increase merchant prices, which is fine, to be honest. We'll do chalice. Yeah, whatever. We'll fucking run the gauntlet. Screw it. Almost into the run? Honestly, bro. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Alright.
Can that really be him? I recognize his voice. Zarok.
Oh, Wall doesn't sell boons at the end? What the heck is going on here? What was the point of that? Oh, I need to grab this thing, and then we go here, and then we pull the thing. Is... Ooh, I almost stepped on it. I almost stepped on. Oh, I'm gonna step on it. There it is. Boom. All right, Ball, what you got on me? Monsters deal 20% less damage. Whatever, I'll take it. Easy. We got way too much money right now, and she only sells me one thing at a time, anyways. Lose all sacred fire. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, gauntlet. Yeah, we'll do ritual. Ritual. Who cares about merchant prices? We got all the money in the world right now. We filthy rich boy.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Can we even restore honor? I feel like we can't. Oh, it did. We can. Never mind. It was just that we had 50% less honor restored. That's why. All right, Chalice Trial.
Valhalla is using you, Kaljari.
You serve me.
Their doubt is
Okay.
More mana.
Oh! What did I get hit by? I got hit by sun. I got hit by sun.
supposed to be imprisoned.
More mana. I need more mana.
This seal relic.
Another
Give me that
corpse
gold
to
key.
serve me.
A great challenge overcome.
Is the bull a skill thing? No, it's a skin. So it's a flash skin. Is a skill an MTX? The spinny thing, the purple stuff on the spinny thing is an MTX. Yes. And the little lightning bolts do have an MTX on them. All these are gauntlet trials except for that one. But I'm not taking increased maximum life. Fuck that. We're going Argos, Escape into no evasion, I guess. Okay. Oh. Ooh.
More mana.
Where the heck is the enemy? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, save me, 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 save me. Oh my god. That shit hit me a million times. Dude, I hate those goddamn enemies. Holy.
Close.
That area took out a lot of my health. A lot of my honor.
I would give anything for a sip.
We're gonna do Escape into Gauntlet.
What do you pursue here?
Oh, what the heck hit me over there? Oh my god. Jeez.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
I'm getting hit by everything right now. This is not good. Everything is hitting my ass.
Out of mana.
Here it is.
Impressive.
4-4 nowadays just sucks. I mean, 4-4 always sucked. I'll be honest. Wish I hit that. All right, we do this one, no evasion, into another Escape. All right, we do the Gauntlet. I don't even remember. I don't even know if this is the right way, but we're going here. Oh, I think we have to go both sides. You guys can probably tell I'm not really much of a Trial of Sekimo runner type of guy. I do not know where anything is. If you're a Trial of Sekimo runner, you would have all these layouts memorized to a T, and that is not me. All right. There it is. Got it. Boom. Big. All right. We are going for here. Do we go Escape or we do Merchant? We definitely do Merchant. Really, many players prefer Trial of Chaos to Sekima. I, at the end of the day, would prefer Trial of Sekima every day over Trial of Chaos. I think Trial of Chaos sucks. I think Trial of Chaos is just very annoying to run. And sometimes you get these like mods on you that just like, you're just really unhappy. Like the amount of mods on Trial of Sekima where I'm like, this sucks ass, I don't want to play this anymore, is definitely not as high as Trial of Chaos. Dude, escort mission can go suck a fat cock for sure.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Oh, does he have freaking boss immunity? Oh my god, freaking A. There it is.
This changes nothing. The sun
Ah, close. 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 Almost got him.
A small victory, but your... This is not the future I had foreseen.
How is it you can control time and still lose?
Classic. Final Flame, I wish. Alright, we are going to... this one right here. Alright, let's see what we get here. Arcanist Cash, Royal Cash, Warrior Cash, Royal Cash, Arcanist Cash, Royal Cash, Belt Cash, Arcanist Cash, Time Loss Cash. Alright, we'll take the Time Loss Cash.
More mana.
Let's see here. Mysterious Cash, Boots Cash, Royal Cash. Or let's get this Arcanist Cash, because I'm too lazy to sort through things. I'm also going to take this Arcanist Cash. Hopefully get something good. What are the chances we get a Headhunter here, right? You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try. Alright. Well, I don't even want to bother doing any other ones. Actually, let's just get all the Arcanist ones.
A gift from fate.
Mysterious Cash. Nothing. Okay. Not yet, Abyssal Lich? No. We have one more thing that we need to do. We need to go and kill Kulamok. We need to go kill Kulamok. This non-small relics are even worth anything? I don't really think so.
I need more mana.
Speak.
Okay, we'll put these in here, put that in there. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Energy shield, recharge, spell damage, mana, medium attack speed, minions, elemental damage, all trash. All trash. Is not account wise? No, so this is well, one. No, it is not account wide, unfortunately. You need to unlock this every single time, but two, I need to turn into Abyssal Lich. So you just need to do it every single time. Let's see here. Here is an invitation. And we go here, Wall of Souls. I price check your staff. I don't know what prices staff staves are worth. I mean, I'm really bad at price checks in general, but staves are one. Like, spellcaster stuff, I'm just really bad because I don't play spellcasters. Here's a build device and help me with crafting the boots. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging. They should skip the campaign for $5. I feel like people would like be really mad if that was the case.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Like a week after the league, I mean, I think people would still be annoyed. It's like a pay-to-win type of situation. Should never exist because of the bots. I mean, that's like also another reason why campaign skip shouldn't exist, but still, there's many reasons why. Do Overseer tabs work on every map, or does it have to be a powerful boss map? Overseer tablet turns any map into a powerful boss map. Forget. So I need to fight Kolomak at his full power, and then afterwards, I think I get to turn into Abyssal Lich. I think that's how it works. Ah, fuck. Oh! Frickin' A. Oh my god. He's in such an awkward position over here. I hate this. Where the fuck did he go? Can you, like, get out of the corner, please, sir? I really appreciate it. Man, why am I doing Z right now? There it is. Okay. I guess I didn't have it at the right positioning. There it is. Embrace the abyssal power. Ascend. Alright, boom. Here it is. All right, let us go and now get ourselves some big AoE. So let's go gems, level 18. We're going to get Skeletal Arsonists. Definitely think we could pump up the amount of... What is the AoE on this right now? You're at 5.7. I mean, we can get, like, we don't have... What is it called? We don't have this, right? We don't have this anymore. Reaching Strikes. No, there's definitely a difference. It goes from 4.8 to 5.7. Almost an entire meter difference right there. We could use our Herald of Thunder if we wanted to right now. 5.4 yesterday. We might need to like invest more like into like these AoE nodes. I mean, well, the thing is, the reason why I was again, I don't have this right now. I don't have Reaching Strike, which I would probably anoint into my omelet. Oh, how much is an isolation? How much is an isolation? 1.3. What's the other one? There's one over here that's not bad either. Oh, Discus Iron. Okay, that's way cheaper. We're gonna go for that one because this one is it does the same thing, right? Oh no, it does 25% increased melee damage. Yeah, isolation, paranoia, guilt. How much is this?
I'll fill back in and see what I
Isolation,
can.
paranoia, guilt. Isolation. Guilt. Paranoia. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. What are we at right now? We are currently at 6.1. I mean, that's pretty dang big. It literally reaches the top of the screen. We could definitely get more spirit too. And like as we level this up, it also becomes more efficient. It also becomes more efficient. It'll cost less spirit to reserve. There's like cutoff points. Yeah, deal damage or range to get 4-meter passive. Wait, what? Am I using weapon 2's set points? Are missing 2. Oh, I might be missing. Oh, I might be missing 2. You're right. There's probably something that I'm missing somewhere. Let's see here. Where am I missing points? It's not the Verisium spikes. It's probably somewhere in the interludes, honestly, but quality on Skeleton Reservation? No, it doesn't. Oh, also, the other thing, I need to get on my helmet.
What's new?
We do not have this
Let's
yet.
see if there are any takers.
6. We're now at... What is the AoE now? 6.2. Scorpion Worm? I've already done the Scorpion Worm. What am I missing right now? Because we're clearly in the end game. So we have talked to the man, the hooded man. He has given us our 2 from that. Where are we missing points? I wish there was an easier way for me to find out. You know, was a blade. Catch bait toward map piece. Mad Butcher. Abyss. Heart of the Tree. Kid. The Magma Twins. Crab. Great White One. Where am I missing these goddamn skill points? Did I do the Cave Monkey? I'm pretty sure I did. There's no map that I haven't done. If you look here, right? I've done every single map in these areas. So Kedge Bay Act 4. Which one's Kedge Bay? Sacrifice the heart? I'm pretty sure I sacrificed the heart already. Let's... Again, I wish there was a thing that you could just easily be like, here's the passive points that I'm missing. Did I do Hinakor Island? I did. Look, underground? find it hard to believe that there's something that I missed in like the earlier acts. I find it hard to believe that there's something that I missed in the earlier acts. Because these are like basically like clockwork, right? I like autopilot all of these. The heart is the only one that you can't see. I am almost 100% sure I did the heart. I'm almost 100% sure I did the heart. You don't get a skill point for the Molten Vault. You do not get a skill point for the Molten Vault. Yeah, I got the heart, right? We got the heart. I mean, I have to have talked to the Hooded one and then King's March to be able to get into the end game. Talk to the midget after you're done Kajbe. They move the book to him. The delirium shit? I don't think the delirium shit gives you points. Unless they changed it. Which if they did, then I definitely didn't do that. It does now? Does it? Okay. Then we gotta go do that then. Then we gotta go do that. I didn't realize it gives points now. Because on the on my initial playthrough, I did everything, right? I also did this.
I feel like you have the goodbye.
What's going on?
Yeah, they changed it to 0.4. It was this patch.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. I was following a Spiral Volley build, and I've got a question. Is a skill tree that guide till level 85, or am I tripping? It shouldn't be. Because if you go here, you scroll all the way down, there's only like 9 points left. And there's 128 points, right? So it's definitely not. There isn't? No, no worries. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go talk to Dujin and get our last 2 points. Boom. All right. And thanks for the skill gem. Completely useless. Okay, what do we do with these last 2 points is the question. I mean, we could start working in towards like this, and we get more spirit like that. Extra 27, though the 27 isn't really going to do anything for us at this point. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, how big is everything now, right? It's all pretty big, you know, pretty girthy, which I appreciate. But we got to push the AoE even further. It doesn't look anywhere crazy enough as it is right now. All right, let's go buy some tabs, right? Abyss tablet. And then we need Rogue Exile, additional, inhabited by 1. And then we need these to be 10. And let's see if there are any being sold for Exalties. 190 Exalties. That is not bad at all. That is a very generous rate. It's too early to be talking about girth. It's never too early. It is never too early. All right. We need to make money. And we also need to solve our herald chaining issues. Our current damage where it is right now, it just isn't giving us enough heralds. Wait, did I not? Currency exchange. I need to do div to exalt. Oh my god, I'm so poor.
I'll post it right away.
This is not good, guys.
Can I help? What's new?
There's no way we don't hit on these, right? There's no way we don't hit on these rogue exiles. I saw a video using Headhunter, and it's fine to keep Darkness and Throne with Rule Cruelty, or to be strong with Headhunter. I heard there's some buff in Headhunter that can steal and be frozen in place. So they fixed the frozen in place thing. But I would say that, yes, Headhunter is going to be better in most situations. Like, while you're mapping. I'd say, like, if you're going to do pinnacle bosses, right? Headhunter is not as good unless you're fighting something like Zesht, where you can steal mods on the way. One of my 27 digos revealed worth, like, no money. I tried crafting. I tried crafting a weapon, and that was a big mistake. I tried crafting a weapon, and that was a big mistake. I wasted, like, 30 divs crafting the weapon and not getting anywhere. Crafting melee weapons like 4 divs? Not when you're trying to get T1 Fizz. T1 IPD. You're trying to get crit in T1 IPD. Oh, shoot. I don't have... I'm on full life right now. That is not bueno. No, yeah, I'm poor. I just started. I'm level 7 only. I mean... You live, you learn. Sometimes you go broke. I still don't know. I still need to optimize my my support gem setup on these things. Oh, did we get one already? No, those are on the other side. God damn it! Yeah, pieces of shit. Got me all excited and stuff. Another corpse to serve me. Rogue Exile spawn. Yep, classic. Oh my god. I'm getting hit a lot.
They're not very good at this, are they?
Yeah, I need to figure out Whirling Assault, because right now it is pretty dang weak where it is. I know people usually use, like, you know, Staggering Palm and, like, you know, Charge Staff with it to make it do more damage. But, like, ideally I would like to not have to, like, worry about charges on this character that much. I would like to just be able to spin to win or something like that. But sadly, that doesn't. I don't know how much of that doesn't work right now. Yo, Shizumu! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is it as good EHP when looking at character stats? It depends on the type of character it is, to be honest. Right? Like, for example, if you're playing a melee armor-based character, depending on how fast you kill the enemy, you probably want a little bit more EHP than like, you know, a ranged character, for example, right? A ranged character, less EHP is fine. But like if you're gonna expect to like get hit by enemies a lot more, of course you're gonna want more EHP. Thanks for hell yeah. You're already doing days, might as well go staggering palm. Yeah, I mean it's just it's an extra button to press, you know? I feel like charge staff in general is like a better option than staggering palm though. It just gives more damage. Use both? Yeah, I mean, there's so what it is like I could give up some AoE. I like if I were to go, what is it called? Charge staff, right? I would definitely need to give up some AoE because I would not want to manually get. Actually, you know, I could do some Aelif's chime setup, right? There's a possibility that I do some sort of Aelif's chime setup with staggering palm. And then we could do that, and then we could kind of kill two birds with one stone.
None can oppose me. A lovely creature.
But of course, if I could, one of the big problems right now is that Herald chaining is like kind of poop right now. So if I can get Herald chaining to be fine, this Gathering Storm gameplay isn't like going to be like the worst. But again, I would still like the, you know, thing to do more damage. I would like my thing to do more damage. What the? Oh my god, shield enemies are annoying as hell. Okay. Who is underground over here? Oh, it's you. Need more mana. Alright, where is the last enemy? Where are you at, bucko? Get your ass out of the sand. Come fight me like a man. Oh, there you are. Oh, what a drop, what a drop, what a drop. Apparently nothing. Someone's getting girth somewhere right now, and that somebody is me, baby. We are girthy as fuck. The Spitty boy be spinning right now. Leech more. That's the other problem, right? We're not doing like a ton of fizz right now on our Spitty. That like, it feels like my leech is not very high. Whenever I use Gathering Storm, though, I leech it like a ton. I leech like a motherfucker. But whenever I'm not using Gathering Storm, it feels like my sustain is a little bit lacking. Which, you know, Staggering Palm and those little projectiles should help out in that case. Oh, fuck. He fucking shot me. He blasted my ass. I didn't realize he was going to blast my ass like that. Oh, are you still alive? You piece of shit. Get out of here. Sad news, Daniel's terminated. Yeah, I saw that. Definitely sad. I'm I'll be honest, I don't know if like this is very important. I feel like attack speed does like nothing for us. Actually, you know what I need to do? Let's go and respec that because the attack speed really doesn't do anything for us. And we're gonna go spec into these two. This one, and weapon set 1, this one. That should increase the amount of chaos damage that we do, and hopefully that helps us out with our herald chaining. It gave us an extra 500 chaos damage. It was not bad. Why are you saying, yeah, who is it? Oh, it's somebody from the New Genes. Oh my god, she freaking ambushed my ass. Holy fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, she needs to stop fucking teleporting and ambushing my ass. Mist of salami. Oh my piece of shit. Can you stop teleporting all around, you stupid Balbala? I hate this fucking boss. There it is. How did she get knock and stun from that? That's insane. Which regalia am I using? I'm using defense, elemental resistances, and spirit. It's not a very good one. I just bought it for like a couple div because I didn't want to break the bank on it. And I'm glad I didn't break the bank because I broke the bank trying to craft my weapon. And we didn't end up crafting it. We end up rolling into nothing. There's a link to the current build. I mean, you could take a look at my ninja. It's a big stick whacker. There's no mobile yet. This is not like, I would not call this like a full guide. Like, it's not at a point where I'm like willing to be like, okay, this is how you should be building your character. Because like, I'm still experimenting. I'm still testing things around. This build is nowhere near its final form. It doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't have enough survivability. I mean, we're still only level 85. It's very early days right now. Well, I'm playing low life because I can, and it gives me damage. Because I can. No cast on Critical's bad build. If you sell it yes other way, it wouldn't come in Calamity be good for this build. I mean, it could be, yes, but I need the spirit. It's not the ES that I'd be missing. I mean, ES would be missing, yes, but it's the spirit because it's a spirit stacker. I'm getting free heralds. I'm only running 1 herald. No, I'm not running hot lightning. Yeah, it's Mana Remnants, and I don't even know if I'm gonna keep running it. To be honest, it is just something that I have in there right now as a temporary like solution for mana. Ooh, I almost got tripped and felled. Like, maybe I'll run, you know, it at the end of the day, right? Maybe I'll run Herald of Lightning later on. But for now, I don't really... Like, because we were stacking so much AoE, the Herald of Ice should just be able to proc off of itself. Ooh, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Really dang well. When we freaking... Oh my lord, baby Jesus. Oh, we were fucking dead. Oh my god, we messed up on our stupid... This thing too many times. Okay, yeah, we do need to clear this map, though. That's annoying. When I ask you a price check at wand for me, I'm clueless for the price. I sadly am very clueless about wand prices. I mean, I'm clueless about prices in general. But wand prices, I am especially clueless. Natural light radius for 2 divs yesterday after holding doors is worth 20 divs. Sheesh, that's crazy. Time to start rolling light radius, boys. The crazy thing is, I don't think light radius is even like a low... I doubt it's a very low-weighted mod, right? I don't think it's a fairly high-weighted mod. Using elemental stab and slap Osin's oath and whirling assault. Well, I already have a lot of mana. I already have what it's called. I already have a lot of elemental damage, but I'd have to build in elemental leech into my build, or mana leech into my build, which I don't have at the moment. That's the biggest issue. I don't think I need it though. I'll be honest. I don't think I need mana leech. What does light radius even do? It allows you to see more of the map. Or, like, see further on your screen, basically. It's only really useful because of, like, people trying to set up their temples quickly. It's usually a useless stat, but there's, like, a strat that you can use to set up your temples quicker that people are using right now. That the light radius helps out with. My rings of us, you look like you should get Colmock rings. You can get stuff like 10% spear to damage area effect, for example, with a single ring. I probably don't need the rings, to be honest. You know, if I could make up for it with the resist elsewhere. Like, I use it for flat damage, right? But I'm definitely not, like, super attached to them. Where can I see a POB of this build? I don't really have one up right now. Like I can give you, like, you know, my current POB of, like, what my plans are, but, like, this is nowhere near, like, it's nowhere near ideal. It's nowhere near min-maxed. So we could definitely get a better jewel into this, right? Like, to be honest, we could even slap our Heart of the Well in here. That might make... Oh, what? Oh, it's not... It's a basic jewel. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, piece of shit. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get a energy shield, crit chance, crit damage jewel in there. Jewel. Energy shield. Critical hit chance. critical hit damage bonus. Right? I think the max roll for this is like what? 20, I think, right? Yeah, 20. So 18, 13, 13. Oh, god damn, this shit is expensive. Oh my lord. Why am I so poor right now? Why did I spend 30 divs on trying to gamble a stupid piece of shit weapon that never went to... Oh, man. That was a big mistake, boys.
Tread carefully.
Do I have any stats above 200? Almost dex, but that's about it. Did I video a guide for the Heart of the Well farm the other day? This is not really much of a guide. You just go and slap in 3 Abyssal tablets, and then you just go run maps. 3 Abyssal tablets with +1 Rogue Exiles, and then, you know, you run maps. I'll probably make a video for it. I just haven't gotten around to it, but it's nothing complicated. You could also watch Flubgut. He has a video guide on it. It's basically this, you know, it's what I would make in a video guide as well.
I need more mana.
Yeah, you get a +1 Rogue Exile on your Abyss tablets. So you always get guaranteed Rogue Exiles in your maps that way.
I can create better.
Try it later? For sure, for sure. Yeah, I definitely need to get some stun threshold on this build too. It's definitely... Oh my god, what was that? I really need to get some stun threshold on this build. This build right now is big lacking in stun threshold. What build are we playing today? It's a big spinny boy is what we're playing right now. We have definitely not gotten this build anywhere close to mid-max, but you know, we're starting on it. Is building up. We're building it up. And I have zero interest in going to those Vol runes. Because this is on a new character, and my Vol rooms have been completely reset. All my hard work has been tossed aside into nothingness.
I need more mana.
Who says if they die in an active pit and respawn, they drop the duel? Doesn't seem right. No, so they have to have spawned from the pit. So like this guy is not on the pit, right? Even if I drag him onto the pit, he will not drop the Heart of the Well.
Another corpse to serve me. Answers my call.
Oh yeah, sorry. I realized somebody was earlier and I didn't answer them. They asked me, I was busy doing something. They asked me about an Ember Fusillade build. Whoever asked that, are you still in here? Because I was meaning to answer that, but I was busy mauling over my crafting, I think, is my guess for what was happening. Oh, no. That is not the Rogue Exile. And again, not an Abyssal Rogue, unfortunately. He's gone and he's never coming back. God damn it. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. I think that the other thing that I might think about getting on this build is like the good old Wind Dancer tech. Oh, what the heck? Ooh, I almost got fucked there. That would have been bad. There it is. Okay, I need to get ambush on my Gathering Storm. I keep saying that, but I keep forgetting to put ambush on it. I turned ready to go Ember Fusilier after a Whirling Assault Temple Farm and Titan value for re-rolling builds. I mean, Titan is just like such a versatile build, right? A versatile character. You just gotta do anything on it, which is nice. Okay, we need to get ambush onto our Gathering Storm. And I think we're probably taking off momentum is my guess for what we take off here. Is it your rocking maps at 10 HP? Well, I don't get hurt. My HP doesn't get damaged. Until all of my energy shield disappears, that my HP will not get touched. I also really wish I could run like Constricting Command with this character too, if only. That way we could run Defy and not have any worries about mana. But sadly, that is not the case. Shh. One of these days I should probably go into that temple though. It would probably be a pretty good idea to do it. Like even if I need to reset the temple and set it up from scratch, it's still money. It's still value that I'm getting that I should just be working on, but out of saltiness that GGG is not letting me use my temples on my alts, I am not gonna do it right now. I am just gonna sit out here, be a grumpy old grouch, and never doing it. Okay, so apparently if you drag these guys out, right, and then you kill them, they drop way more loot. I mean... Yeah, so if you ever run into those guys who are like in the cloud, if you drag them out of the cloud, they apparently drop a lot of loot. Got a few Omens of Light that way? Yeah. Wish you luck to the last trial boss? You got this, dude. Good luck, good luck. Is a different drop pool? It's a better drop pool, let's just say. It is a better drop pool. You are likely to get better drops. Oh, 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 oh! That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. I was getting pummeled over there because I don't have a stone charm. Oh, I'm still getting pummeled. I'm still getting pummeled. Oh, no! Okay, I need to get a stone charm. I need to get a stone charm. Where are my flasks? Stone. There it is. Stone charm and Should we get a Fall of the Axe here as well? Fuck it. Get a Fall of the Axe. Second bad build this league. Let's see here. I think I'm also gonna head towards a basement too. I have not invested anything into my what is it called? I think I'd even like take out these two, lose a little bit of ES to just get a basement. It's probably worth it at the end of the day. Oh shit, that was a freaking, oh my god, I hate that, dude. I hate it when that happens, when I'm in a corrupted area and I die on the Nexus. Oh my god, that's like one of the worst feelings ever. Literally one of the worst feelings ever. Oh, I also need to use the Visage of Aya. Visage of Aya. 2, a 3, and a 4. Again, I do need to take a look at these gems because they are definitely these support gems because they're definitely not ideal. Run safe alchemist for relative boss. No way I'm risking it. What? Huh? Why did that restore everything? Did I not have any ES or something? 2, a 3, and a 4. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm... whatever, fuck it. What's the worst gonna happen running a Delirium map? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, is she? Is she? I think she is. I think she is. There it is. There's one. Finally. This guy's not it, though. Oh, I fucked that one up. Fuck you, what do you fuck you? That was hard, that was a hard work. I earned that shit. Grand Project have it, cleansed areas probably got really more profitable, probably. Though Grand Projects are probably worth a lot of money right now because of the fact that everybody is running, what is it called? Everybody's running, trying to set up their temples. Ooh, up! God damn it! I looked at chat for a second, that shit revived and bopped me. Oh my god, dude. We still need to get more ES, but that's gonna come with levels. That's gonna come with levels. Right as you said, it was looking safer, Moon. Right as you said, it was looking safer. I look away, look at the chat, and I die. Your first order to keep dying? How do I can I leave the arena? You just teleport out, I think. I'm pretty sure. If anything, you can log out to your character screen and then press the little home icon next to your character's name. It's a perm, I jinxed it. Okay, I think I need to set up my staggering palm setup too. That'll probably help with staggering palm and charge staff setup. Though the charge staff, like the thing is, like, unless you're running a lot of power charges, I feel it can be kind of annoying to upkeep the charge staff setup. Like, I can't see the, like, the duration is like 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds you need to go in. I mean, I guess that kind of lines up with the... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I got bopped for like all my HP in one hit. What the heck was that? Yeah, I think we need to run this too. I think maybe we KO the mana remnants, and then we run a Wind Dancer.
Out of mana. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Time of Bishop Warrior? I mean, I just don't have the nodes. Like, I'm missing so many ES nodes. I'm missing this, right? And I'm missing this. I'm missing just, like, a lot of ES nodes. You gotta remember, I'm only level 86. I'm missing a lot of, like, the little bits and pieces that you would be having to, like, you know, run your character efficiently. Yeah, 86 is almost terminal, but these are some big nodes, right? There's literally 3 levels for like a ton of ES right there. I mean, this one's a little bit further, right? But I'm missing a lot of nodes that are like pretty close by. Like 96 is 10 nodes. That's a lot that I'm missing right there. Why don't I use the XP loss ritual? I mean, I don't think about it. No, I mean, I was POBing earlier, right? My character has almost 6k ES. And that is with items missing. So, I mean, yeah. So I'm literally missing 2k ES right now. Is the Grip of Golemok good for you? Not quite. Not quite there. I probably want more like AoE or something like that. To be honest, I need to really think about what I really want on a grip, though. Keep looking. Thank you. Does Painted to a bonus additive? No, it is multiplicative. It is multiplicative. All right, let's set up a... Well, let's get our skills leveled up for first place, right? We do not even have level 18 skills. Or 19 skills. Let's go there. Let us currency exchange for uncut gems. I mean, oh my god, level 20 is so expensive. It's literally a div. Holy crap.
All right, your order is registered.
We don't need that leveled up, but we are going to be getting at least Staggering Palm. Actually, we do have a Staggering Palm here, right? We do. And it is 4 socket linked. So I'll do this. Put this in here. We'll take the Staggering Palm. Upgrade it right there. And we need a lot of support gems. Well, first off, we need Aelith's Chimes. We need Culmination. These two first. Well, we need Culmination first. Then we need Aelith's Chimes. Then I think Staggering Palm, we're going to want to do Ancestral Call. And then we are going to want to do Nova Projectiles, maybe? Something like that. And then we can also get Charge Staff. How are you doing? Good. How are you doing? Why does our Whirling Assault sometimes spawn like copies of like, doing the skill? It's because you have Ancestral Call. Ancestral Call is what does that. Oh, you get Seals Vectoration with this, which is nice. Okay, we need to get Prolonged Duration 2. Socket in here. We need to get Perpetual Charge. Socket in here. Maybe we'll go for like Blind or something like that on here too, just for a little bit of utility. And maybe we'll call it there. And yo, Sarctus Cactus, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, new SW inspired by those infused comments. Damn. Okay. Hopefully it ends up doing well. I made a trial last boss. Any advice? I have to pay attention to the melee. I never did the boss before. So I would say that just try not to get hit by its hits, obviously, right? But when it goes to the center and it starts spinning around, doing like electrical moves, right? What you should do is you just stand on the bottom left corner of the map. Just hug the corner and you won't take any damage. That is usually the biggest killer for most people. Just head to the bottom left corner and stand there. You won't take any damage. No, they didn't get rid of it. I literally used it this league. I literally used it on my mercenary. It was 0.2. Should he still take that damage in the corner? Nope. Let's see. Let's see. Flame Breath, Wyvern, Gemling. Let's see if we can find where we actually did it, right? On top of just like, it should actually be in this area. I think we somehow clicked on the actual one, which is kind of impressive. Where is it? See? Oh wait. Hold up, go back. I think my body was a little big for that one. Still go to the start, right? See? Completely missed me. See? Look. If it worked for you, that means the bug is back? No. We can even go back to last league. We can even go back to last league. For our first character. Let's see. Hollow Palm, League Starter, right? Let's see if we can find where we do our trial on this one. Will we get lucky? Will we get lucky and find it? Let's see here. Where the heck did I get it? Definitely wasn't here. Let's see here. Did my honor go down? I mean, I don't think so. Anyways, let's see if we can find our trials run. Wherever that trials run may be. So I just assume it works. Yeah, no, it was working last league and this league. I use it every single time. Because I only run Sekimas. I only run the one mandatory chaos, and the rest I run Sekimas. So it was working last league, it worked this league too. Oh, I didn't put in the support gem for Wind Dancer. Awkward.
Served me.
Okay, there it is. Let's get the hell out of here. I guess we'll go towards Hive first. Guiding Storm looks sick? Yeah, dude. I mean, Guiding Storm was definitely one of my favorite skills in the entire game. I just wish it would be a better AoE clearer. Like, I wish it didn't take 10 years for it to charge up. Or else I'd use it way more as just like a regular AoE clear. But as it stands right now, it do be a little bit rough. Oh, got another Amanama's Void. Take it out of there. And then kill it while it's out. Oh, look, another Abyssal Echoes. It's literally the two of them that we took out of the Amanama's Void both dropped Abyssal Echoes. That's actually insane. No weapon effect? Thank you. Alright, what is my weapon effect? It is oh wait, no, she's not. Is she? Is she? No, she's not. It's like an astral something or another. I'll take a look at it in a second. It's called the astral weapon effect. I think you should be able to buy it in the PoE 1 shop. I don't know. I think it was added this league to from PoE 1. Oh, is she? Nope, she is not. God damn it. Oh, please, Abyssal Rogues, we need more. I need more to spawn. Oh, I got Temporal Chain. I'm Temporal Chain. Help, please. Oh, hello, Divine Orb. That was a late little take. We should get rid of Chill Ground, most annoying thing ever. I agree. I'm at 35%, but I got a skill point at 7056, so I'm fine now. Oh, are you on Pathfinder? You turn on the stream and try Chaos again? No, not happening. I don't have the money for it. We didn't save money. We will craft it later down the line. Right now, we do not have the funds for it. Also, I was gonna do the Aleph Chime stuff, which I definitely did not do. Oh, this is a freaking stealing charges map too. This is another thing I just realized. Oh, that one is also an Omnamu's Void. So if we drag that shit out of there... Or wait, no, we already killed it. God damn it. It died too quickly. Piece of shit. Ritual Precursor tab. Why am I using Moira Invictus? For Spirit. Because we are a Spirit stacking character. Oh, what the heck was dejetting me right there? Yo, that was cringe. What the heck? That did like no damage. What the heck? That did literally 0 damage. Oh my god! Please, save me! Why is it doing literally 0 damage? Did I got my Arbal Souls yet? Yes, I did. So now our thing is basically the size of the entire screen. And we are not done yet. 291 spirit is not the end of the journey. We still have more to grow.
Out of mana.
And yo, Juice Sub, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Relocked. Do not forget. More mana.
That AoE is cooking. It's coming along. For sure. How am I getting so much spirit? I have so I have both a Moira Invictus with 14 spirit per socketed augment, on top of also having an Against the Darkness, which gives me extra spirit. The Against the Darkness is definitely one that gives me a lot of spirit, but it's very expensive. Ooh, Div, hello. Ritual pay now. What's the budget for the build? 500 divs? I mean, I'd say right now the build is somewhere between 50 to like 70 divs. But a lot of it was just spent on unnecessary things / like wasting my money. So in reality, the number is probably much lower than that. We also ended up replacing some certain things too. But of course, this one, I'm not including this. This is like very expensive. This by itself is 50 div. But you don't need it. But it does give you a lot of spirit. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, we're scaling AoE, right? But AoE does no damage. It's literally just for spectacle. Like, you don't need this AoE to be this big to do the build. It's just for spectacle's sake. So if you want to make the build work, you don't need the ATD. That's just, you know, I'm just doing it for meme's sake. Actual aura farming. But that's kind of like the point of like me doing this build, because I want to, you know, push it to the limit of like how big. I need bigger AoE, sir. You know, I do. I agree. But I'm just saying, the normal person does not need a bigger AoE. Oh, is this a... Nope, that is not an Abyssal one. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I killed it. Oh, no. That is the one. That is the one I need to grab out. Okay, there you are. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. There it is. Okay, I got the Dextral Necromancy on that one. Yeah, it's an Abyssal Lich. We're an Abyssal Lich. Oh, I think this was it. I think this was Abyssal, but please. Yeah, hell yeah, baby. I can't see her, but there she is. Now she dead. Oh, gotta drag this one out too. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I better not die. I better not die. Oh, fuck. Oh, how is it not dead? You piece of shit. Oh, there it is. Omen of Light. Woo! Big buddy. Worth. Hell yeah, baby. Easy. Did you see the tech, Cal? About like how if you drag those Amunamu Void mobs out of their Void, it changes their loot pool to drop more Omens of Light, Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and what is it called? And like Sinistral, like Necromancy shit and whatever. Yeah. So that is why I focus so much on dragging it out there. Because, look, I dragged that one out too, and it dropped the Sinistral Necromancy. So, normally if you keep it in, mostly they just drop Omens of Liege. But if you drag them out, they have a much higher, the loot pool changes, and they no longer drop the Omens of Liege, at least not on a much lower rate. And they have a much higher rate of dropping something like an Abyssal Echoes, or like Omen of Light, or something like that. You're a believer? I mean, I don't even think it's like a believer thing. I think it's just the truth. Is that intent? I have no clue. I don't know. Oh, this guy is also another one. So again, we drag him out. And there we go. Putrefaction, right? Instead of an Omen of Liege. That's goofy, but we'll try it out. Yeah. It works. It definitely works. Opinions, it's a bug since last league. Oh, interesting. Since last league. Huh. Do you farm those guys? I mean, you get them very often, because you spec into it in your tree. Ah, shit, I fucked that one up. Oh my god, piece of shit. Oh, you freaking piece of dummy. Oh my god.
You are a worthy adversary.
I need more time.
There it is. Fine. Do you think Vol Temple drop rate is unbalanced? I mean, I think like it's definitely like at the very high ends that people are getting it. It's pretty crazy. But the thing is, like, normally if you weren't like doing the exploit, it wouldn't be that easy to get it. Which you would have to spend like maybe like weeks to months to probably, you know, get it to where it is like that. So I don't think it's that bad.
More mana.
Take the bell for the boss fight? No. I don't want to. Like that's not the point of this build. That is not the point of this build. The problem is Ball is just like way too he's way too mobile. So the normal method of killing her is like really annoying. But for normal bosses, it ain't that painful. Ooh, Lightless Void. AKA Jonathan's asshole.
More mana. None can oppose me.
Maybe one of the more annoying and rippy bosses. They should lower the ceiling and increase the floor of her temple. I think they should lower the ceiling and make it so that you can go into the temple more often. I think that would be like one of the biggest changes.
Out of mana.
What skill gem is the spinny thing? Whirling Assault. I having fun with the At-Series rule build? What is At-Series rule build? This map uses Giga Juice mobs. Yeah. They sadly nerfed Fortress last league. Oh, I tripped and fell. Oh, no! I looked away for a second. I tripped and fell. Oh, my God. Okay. I forget that I need to... Okay, let's do this. Let's do... I want Divine Orb 2.88. 242. How much is that in divs? 2, 3. Okay. What about Ailments? How much Ailment can I get for this? 14. How much in Divine is that? 3. Yeah, no. Okay. We are definitely going to exchange it for Exalty Boys. 242.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Or not Exalty Boys, Chaos Boys. And then we're going to do this. 2, 3. There it is. Okay. Okay, our money is slowly but surely going back up. We have another Heart of the Well from earlier, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where did our other Heart of the Well go? Where the heck did our Heart of the Well go? Did we actually get rid of it? I hope we didn't. That would be terrible. Did I dismantle the other Heart of the Well on accident? 'Cause I can't find it. It should be in here, if anything. But it's not. Awkward. I think I might have dismantled it. Unless it's somewhere here, which, you know, I don't think it is. Guys? -1 diamond. Arrested pepperonis. It's not in my unique tab. There's no way I dismantled it, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I dismantled it. I don't believe it. I don't think I would be that bad. Oh, it's right here. Oh, phew. For some reason, I kept it in a weird tab. Normally, I keep it in this tab.
Speak. Yes.
What do you mean you're leaving? What do you mean you're leaving? Close call. Real close. Real close. Okay. Critical damage. Okay.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
What league am I gonna play? What do you mean, what league am I gonna play?
Follow the river to nowhere.
Ooh, an annulment. That could have been a div. It could have been a div. But instead, we got a poopy annulment. Oh, what the heck was that? You vomited on my ass.
Watch and learn.
Oh, we got another one. We got another one, boys. We got another one. We got another one.
Aha! Did we get another one? Is it another one? No, it's not. These guys are not. These are all Randys.
Plunder.
Unforge. Unforge. They were all so close to the goddamn thing, too. And none of them were it.
I need more mana.
Ah, I'm getting freaking beamed. Oh! Oh my god. I mean, I got the heart out of it, but oh my god, dude. And that was another Nexus, too. That was another fucking Nexus. Oh my god, I hate my life right now. What the heck? Oh, we need to also change up our Wind Dancer jewels. I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting to change it up. We need Elemental Armament. We need Embitter. Embitter. Elemental Armament. I think I'm trying to build and yeah, make a god for it. I have my wolf already made, plus melee gems for it. Nice. Yeah, when I have it ready, I would say I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, you know what? This is something I could, recommend to people to play. I'll send it out. For now, we ain't there yet. Oh, you know what? We should probably put Blindside on Whirling Assault. Though actually, if you put Blindside on Whirling Assault, cannot blind. So I don't know about that one. Let's see here. Elemental Armament. We're going to put Blind on it. We are also going to put maybe like Pinpoint Crit or Pinpoint. No, not a Pinpoint Crit. Inevitable Crit. Oh, wait. Crit. Oh, I cannot not get that one? Interesting. Let's do a magnified effect on it, I guess. Magnified area. Pinpoint critical. Sure, whatever. We'll do that. Abyssal with a heat aura would be nice for you. Wait, what? Heat aura? When are you gonna learn that melee sucks? Melee does not suck. It's just potentially not as good as ranged. It's a little bit worse than ranged. That's about it. Oh wait, I do not have my low life setup right now. I need to do my low life setup quick. See all temples in case GG buffs map temples. I mean, I think if anything, GG's gonna be nerfing temples. People are I think like the problem is, right? I think they could have kept temples the way it was if the people didn't abuse it. Like now with that we have everybody with such juiced temples, I think they're kind of forced to like nerf temples, if that makes sense. Because that's kind of like the only way that they could kind of like even the playing field a little bit between the people who, you know, abused it versus the people who didn't, sort of. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of like one of the only ways to like, not even, I don't think they can ever like actually fix the economy, but at least, you know, kind of course correct it a little bit. They were going to nerf it anyways, getting tens of divine. The temple isn't the vision. I don't know. I think like if you had a juiced up enough temple, I think it would have been fine. But the problem is like it was just, it ended up being way too easy for them to get it. If somebody wanted to spend like a couple months to get their temple to a place where it was going to be paying out like tens of divines for a run, I think that's fine. But the problem is that they didn't spend a couple of months doing it. They spent like a day doing it because of the exploits. Why do they buff so much? I know the temple items have value. I mean, that's kind of like what's happening, right? The temple items are dropping in value very, very quickly. That is definitely what has been happening. Wipe everyone's temple and nerf them? I mean, I honestly wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would be opposed to that, but I'm sure the people who organically farm their temple, you know, used locally raised, non-GMO, organically raised temples, those people will probably be pretty pissed off. I guess there's a way to track who abused it? Probably. I would think that they might have the data, but I don't know.
Don't run. We're just playing.
They could probably track like how many times you've done like a temple in Holton, is my guess. Do I have a build guy for this? I don't have one up yet, no. But I will eventually have one. Just not today. I don't think it's in a place where I would recommend playing it yet. At least in its current state.
How useful.
Who goes there?
Level 20 series viewers are coming down in price. There are 1 to 2 divs before. I don't think that has anything to do with Holton, though. Oh god, Burial Bog. This map's kind of buggy. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it again. Maybe we just got unlucky in the past to where it like was buggy because of yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
I could settle down here one day. Show me your power. I will feast on your soul.
Oh my god. Oh no 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 no! I need to get a dowsing charm. That's what I need to do. These this call of the axe is not the way to go. The dowsing charm is where I need to be. I completely forgot about that. At a certain level, more character have more crystals. No. The crystals are the same no matter what level you are.
Your swamp fiends won't help.
Dude, I really hate doing these maps, though. These, like, you know, corrupted maps. I really don't like doing them. It's so annoying to have the little monster spawn, like, after you kill them. I know what PoE2 DB means when it says that the stabilizer can double a soul core. Does it duplicate it? I don't know. I have not really dabbled too much into the temple itself. But I'm sure some people who have been temple enjoyers probably can tell you. I mean, I'm a temple enjoyer, but I have never gotten my temple scaled up to the level where I could start thinking about that. Dude, that's how it should look like every single time. That's how that should look like every single time. You see what I mean by this map is bugged? So there was only one Abyssal pit this entire map. Or I guess there's only like 3, alright? There's only like 3. It's not that much. It used to be only 1, so I think it might have gotten fixed a little bit. But I still think, like, usually there's more. Do you know if they plan to get Wazi in PoE 1? Yeah, they've said that they eventually want to get it in. Because a lot of people are requesting for it, so they're like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. But, again, I guarantee you, PoE 1 Wazi is not going to feel very good. I don't think you're going to enjoy Wazi in PoE 1. Because the game was not designed with WASD in mind. So what ends up happening is that it'll feel very clunky. It's kind of the same thing that happened with Last Epoch for me. Whenever I end up playing Last Epoch with WASD, it was not very comfortable. When it's playable Aussie, you're gonna go try. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely. I think it's gonna cause a lot of people to try it for sure, which is good. But I honestly don't think it's gonna be as good as people think it is. I think people are gonna expect it to be like, oh, it's just gonna be like PoE 2, but it is not gonna be anywhere close to how PoE 2 feels. $18 Breach Splinters, not bad. How's the Gathering Storm deal so much damage? Even though I have twice the DPS, it won't deal as much damage. Well, I mean, I have Rakiata's Flow for one, right? But it's because I have Glacial Wall. Glacial Wall is what makes the Gathering Storm do damage. If you're not using Glacial Wall, then you're not doing damage. I'm just gonna fucking do this. I'm done.
May the sands swallow your
Or they release swords with the release of Act 5? Hopefully. I mean, I just hope they release swords soon. I don't care when they release it, whether it be with Act 5 or not. I just hope they release it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
More mana.
Sword very fun. You gotta geek out over them. I mean, again, for me, swords, the reason why I want swords is because I'm pretty sure they're gonna release Cyclone with swords. My biggest fear is that they are gonna make Cyclone like, you know, they're gonna give it the PoE 2 treatment and make it so that you can only spin for 5 seconds per frenzy charge that you consume, and you cannot gain frenzy charge while consuming, while spinning. Like, I have a feeling that it might get that sort of treatment, and I'm worried.
I will feast on your soul.
Don't put that energy out there. I mean, I'm just being a realist, all right? I'm just being real here. I'm just being real here. Don't forget reduced attack speed. Well, that sounded so real. I mean, it sounds real for a reason, right? Because it's typical GGG. It's typical Path of Exile too. Gonna be like Dragon cost rage but can't gain rage during it. Exactly. You've seen it's not like it's unheard of. It is a goddamn thing that they've been doing to all the skills. It is at this point I mean, I don't want to say it, but I kind of expect it to be that way. I hope I'm wrong, but you know, if history repeats itself, if history has anything to say, it's probably gonna repeat itself. I'll move after you parry and spin. Mystery, what armor is that? Which one? The one I have on my chest? This one? A more Iron Victus, or are you talking about my skin? Alright, I have 3 Hearts of the Well, and I got that within 10. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. Let's open some of these up. And see if we can hit some big boys. We got 2 Abyssal Echoes. We're probably going to need a little bit more than that, honestly. We're probably going to need maybe... like...
I'll fill that in as soon
I
as
don't think I need 8, but I mean, I'll need more in the future anyways, so... Alright, let's open these bad boys up. First one in the bag. 7%? Oh my lord. That's disgusting. I'm about to puke from that one. Yeah, this one is maybe dead. 11%, 7%. How much does this cost? Probably not much. 2 divs? Holy! These have really dropped in price. God damn. I don't think it's worth to echo this one. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we got 11%, but that's like worth nothing. Yeah, it's literally worthless. Maybe one divine if we're lucky. How much are unidentified? I think there's still 2 divs per, but they might have gone down. $12 annulments. So actually, I think that's like 3 div, honestly. I mean, 2 divs, 2 to 3 divs. Yeah. So we're kind of losing out on these ones right now. We could sell them unID'd for 3 each. Oh, 13. Okay. Okay. Come on. Please. Okay. If we hit another good one here, it could be worth. Oh!
You got it set to M for mini. When it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Two divine! I mean, this is not going to sell for that much. So we got 2 divine, 1 divine. Oh my god. I mean, we still got a profit, but god damn, that shit sucks ass. Holy. I'm about to puke. Do you know there's any way to prevent life or character recovery on any character? What do you mean? Like when you're hitting an enemy? I mean, we'll do wishful thinking and we say this is 5 div, all right?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's why you sell an ID? No, never. I mean, we still got a profit, but definitely nowhere, not as much as we would want. But like, honestly though, like, again, that's a pretty good profit, right? We literally spent, what was it? Less than 2 divs on those tablets. And then we got back, 6 divs, something like that. It's not that bad. Yo, Zabal, how's it going? 2 divs a yearly salary. I was the idea of build a barrier, witch hunter, or sorcery ward as you can, and do low life stuff. Oh, sadly, the only character that can do that, which is what I'm doing, is on Lich. If you're not a Lich, you cannot do it, unfortunately.
Can I help? What's new?
And how do you do on Lich? So, basically, Lich has this node that says, right here, your life cannot change while you have energy shield, right? So, what you do is, you put on this visage of Aya, and then you use a skill with a blood or life tap. You spend your life on the skill, right? Now you're low life. You put back on your regular helmet, non-vision of Aya. And then now, since we have energy shield, it means that our life cannot change. And that means we're always going to be low life. It's just something that you have with the Ascendancy. If you don't have the Ascendancy, you can't do it. But, alright folks, it is 6:19 a.m. My sleep schedule has been beyond fucked these days. I have not been able to sleep well. Like, my sleep has like been beyond fucked. I was supposed to end the stream at like 4 a.m. today, but I didn't do that because I wanted to get this build like close to up and running. So, sorry, I'm gonna have to scam you guys tonight with the no gacha giveaway. I'm gonna go and send you guys on over to. Who are we gonna send you guys on over to? Let's go send you guys on over to. We were gonna send you guys on over to Gazzy the other day, and we didn't. So I'll send you guys over on a Gazzy TV. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. Oh, is Cal streaming? I don't think Cal's streaming. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoy Gazzy stream. Hope you guys have a good one, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good night.